Sparky. Since when is Sparky Sharky ever funny? I can't remember where we left off.
Terror died.
Okay, so extra Magical Girl Monami is a 3D top-down beat-em-up thing. You shouldn't even know about its existence yet, but you'll find out in the story what it is.
It's obviously your pet killing you.
Yeah, just continue.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, it's the end of chapter 1.
Oh, yes, this.
Even if you weren't told this directly, you know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
No, they don't. They say fail. Go fuck yourself.
Try to win. People who try their best still can't win. They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world.
They shouldn't be moving their mouths.
And everybody else, no matter how.
Fun fact, GIFs work as a Discord profile picture. So I'm honestly tempted to just get a GIF of him talking, so that whenever I talk, it activates and his mouth moves.
How far will he go?
Way farther than you'll ever imagine.
Like he goes off screen.
You go like
that's what you mean.
shoes.
That's what you mean. Never mind. I thought you meant with this crazy bullshit.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
I think the game should have just stuck to not being experimental with these like cinematics.
Okay, listen, just continue with the fucking game and stop bitching about one of my favorite games.
He can see, like he should have his eyes open.
Chris, have you blinked before?
Well, yeah, but like.
So you know how you can see despite not being able to read? So yeah, your eyes close even when you can see. So just because your eyes can see doesn't mean that they can't close.
Okay, please.
What does that say?
This key is also a knife.
Oh,
But the knife is also a key in some ways. We know this because we restated it 3 times. Now I'm going to tell you directly not to present something. It is too early to present it, and if you present anything else other than the thing we said do not present, you lose.
Is this Okami?
No. This is Ace Attorney.
Oh. Oh, yeah. This game's better than Ace Attorney in that case.
He's still going.
Can you...
Don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Dude, you're literally called Ultimate Lucky.
Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
I don't like when they use the word in its own definition. He stopped.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes.
This man wants to give me a participation trophy for murder.
A for effort.
Someone as insignificant as me will be here when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me,
I can tell you my least favorite character in this game is.
Tara. That's mine. Him. Really?
I don't really like him anymore.
I love Nagito. He's my favorite troublemaker.
He is just not realistic in the slightest. People don't act like that. People act more like Junko Hanashima.
So, I will tell you
Sin and
exactly
coconuts.
what's going on with him if you're not going to do his route.
What's his damage?
Do you want to know?
Well, we'll see.
I don't know,
Because
I'm pretty
there's
sure
a-
we're on the route of Gundam, alright?
To put it plainly, there is a reason he acts the way he does, and it's because of. I can't say it without
I know he's related to Makoto in some way.
Or
is Makoto in some
so
way.
it's the way he acts, I'm gonna just say, is because of an illness that is real, and that does make people act the way he acts. But you'll see what it is when you read up on it, and he admits to you what everything is. He is not. He would be getting state checks. Let me just say that. I love you.
I don't like that the text is going up, and I have to read it sideways.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like for their names.
You know their names.
It's harder to remember them because of that.
I can't remember sideways. Someone give me state checks.
Just like the out of context quotes.
I'm pretty sure that's how the best
Oh,
game opens.
It's also fishy with him because I don't think his story's done. Cause
It's
he
also
said
fishy with him because that is a real ass JPEG.
that is a real fish.
No.
Because he said he had this whole, like, he was going to explain to us his whole motive and everything, and then he died. So this isn't the end of him. Also, it makes no sense if this is also Byakuya, but after, because he still goes to the school and falls for the same trick. Unless his memory was wiped again.
Which clearly it
So
was.
Chris
because
still
he can't
hasn't
remember
figured
anything.
it out.
Unless everyone from the first game, like, yeah, all of their memories got wiped again. So then why aren't they all here?
Hope Island. I changed my mind. She is my least favorite character in the entire game.
Yeah.
She's just a fuck. Her whole character is I'm a bitch.
Him.
Hey!
Why? Hey. That's weird. No. Hey!
See what I mean?
It's funny though.
This is, okay, maybe you like her, but I can't fucking stand her. Her motivations and shit, you'll find out, they don't make any fucking sense. She, however, can step on me.
Jeez! It's not like that.
I think Teruteru's not cooking anymore. They all have to do with shit food for putting a man on trial.
It can't be.
Hey!
I got it!
He
I
might
like
be-
how he takes it.
Yeah, he's proud of it.
I want to go down his route though, so he can tell us all about shit.
I broke the toilet.
Because like every character, they'll teach you a little bit about what they're into, and I just want to hear him tell us about the intricacies of fecal matter.
I had to kill him. I broke my own bathroom.
Whoa! What did you do to me?
Oh god, no, how can I forget about Gundam
Yeah.
being my favorite?
Definitely my least favorite now.
She's gonna hear it again.
That was close.
Like,
Oh, so she's the Toko of this game.
Well, Stop it!
It's your favorite series.
Hey, Hyoko, could you fucking shut up?
Yay!
It appears you cannot escape.
Say that to Snake when he gets stuck in that cell and Sharky has to keep hitting the button really, really quickly and he ends up back in the cell. It appears you can't escape.
If Gundam was there, I wouldn't even want to escape. I just chill in the cell with the 4 Dark Divas.
Huh?
That's why I like him so much.
The child is cursed.
He is
got
crazy
ghosts in
to an
the blood.
extent where he literally makes everything unpredictable. And I guess you hate that because you want an easy time. You want to be able to play the game, know who the killer is by the time the trial starts.
By the time the game's done installing.
Huh? Of course not.
Dude, I'm just waiting for the trial where we die.
What's the matter? No. Stupid.
It smells.
What the hell?
Is that your way of being able to go to more places?
The Mono Beast that was guarding the door, and that's Monomi's extra game is her doing a thing where she defeats the Mono Beasts. But the thing is, you unlock it before you ever figure out that she did it. So it's a little weird.
You're supposed to try it
We'll
for
do
the
it after
first
we
time,
beat
be
the
like,
game.
Yeah, I
that
was
was
gonna
fun.
say, I don't think it's worth stopping
No,
the
no,
game.
no, no, you're supposed to try it when you load back in. You go, that was fun, and then you see, it was canon.
I think it's just something to break up the game, like if you don't, for the ADHD people who
So
don't feel like
Sharky.
reading text.
So Sharky.
Hey,
just
I
something
wasn't
actiony
diagnosed
to do.
with that one.
Connor's the one with CD.
I just noticed your shirt.
Wait, what is it? Have you tried turning it off and on?
I didn't even have to read the whole thing, I just knew.
I couldn't see it from this angle because the crinkles in his shirt.
I'm a psychopath! Give me more people to kill! Now!
Including the television.
What happened?
I killed all of Danganronpa.
I thought you had like something I didn't know about.
His voice is an EMP.
Yes. Isn't it a coincidence that Connor's name is CFD? Come fucking talk.
Down he goes. New nickname tomorrow.
Oh, it's like when they kill me. It's like they kill me. It's like when they call me at work. They start calling me Tick for tickle my dick, which is TMD. Like, yo, Tick.
I thought it was because
Like, it's gotta be like, I thought Cheesecake was gonna be my favorite nickname, but this place just really blew me out of the water. Come fucking. I've been spending this entire time since the stream started to try to make a reference to Connor since he's the only one not here. And I've been like, CFD, what can I think of with CFD? Connor
Fried
fucking
Dumbass.
drags. F was always gonna be fucking.
Your parents are just asking for that.
Connor's non-fungible tokens. That doesn't start with that. Fuck.
Connor's non-fungible.
Connor's not
Con-fungible tokens.
Okay, let's keep going, Chris. Oh, I'm crying. Down he goes. Just like at the ground.
GPU. Then leave.
You serious?
Hers is my least favorite theme.
You don't like GPU?
In a different mode.
I want to be a voice actor for like these partially voiced games, so I can just have bits where I fucking scream and it's just like, okay, in lowercase.
I think games need to go back to partially voiced.
One of the things I liked about Ultra Despair Girls is that it was, for the most part, fully voiced. There's very few moments where it wasn't a voiced game. And then I thought V3 was going to be fully voiced. It's just like this. It's just like this.
Boat parts.
I thought he said both parts.
I love you so much. I'll make it, but for the next time we stream this, I'll make it Danganronpa 2 and 1. I'll make a 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I'll make a Danganronpa 1 1 1. I can't stop saying 1 after Danganronpa. I'll make a Danganronpa 1 1 for you.
Of what?
Of my least best characters.
I can't imagine what you're talking about. You
Oh, because I kept saying 1 1.
1.
That's right. Danganronpa 1 1. When I kept going 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
You know, they're cruel to Monomi because she wasn't on Monokuma's side. Then he, brainwashed or whatever.
What's
And
the
now they're like,
likelihood
fuck
of two robots being there and not working together?
Well, I know, but she's
So, I mean,
she's
one of them-
acting more towards our side. But I think it's all just kind of playing into the plan. Like, because Monokuma would do that stuff in the first game, and now it's just her role, so she kind of is pointless.
Yeah.
Did I just crack the
But
code?
you can understand why people don't trust her. It's like, what are the chances that both these robots have nothing to do with each other?
Hey, we
I
should
mean, they
check
have
our
to do with
pet.
each other, but the sides, just because they're both robots that are similar doesn't mean they're on the same side.
Just fucking fly, man.
Yeah.
Just fucking fly. I don't see why.
This
you
little
can't.
Making this
thing-
room a little
wait,
less
wait.
fly.
You hear that ascending? That's in Danganronpa V3's version of the song as well. But everything else about the song is completely different.
Check the pet. Check the
Talk
pet.
to Mahiro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Mahiro.
Check the pet. Then talk to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
No shit in the toilet.
Yeah, shit's still evolving.
Evolving into Monster Slayer.
Hey,
They're just gonna walk around with it open.
Okay, Smelly.
Dude, have you ever had your pits smell so bad that you're washing them like 7 times in the shower?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sorry. That was so weird. I don't know why I brought that up.
Okay, Smelly.
No, but sometimes the room I work in gets really hot, and when you're moving quickly, you just start sweating and sweating, and sometimes you just, the deodorant, deodorant's not helping you at that point. Like, you're just putting your sweat on the deodorant and making the deodorant smell bad at that point.
I was looking around for someone hiding. Is that there Kyoko behind all
Yeah,
the
behind
machinery?
all the stuff. That was cute.
I didn't realize it let me pick a place to go.
Yeah, well, it was just like the bottom floor,
Uh,
which you can get to if you just turn around and if you really want to see if anyone's in there.
okay.
But during story stuff, usually there's not much. Hey, try to go into the building real quick behind you.
oh, the one where...
Yeah, I want to see if it'll let you. Oh, okay.
So that's the reason he didn't go in the building?
Huh?
That's the reason he didn't go in the building. We need to prevent more incidents. Look at the trees.
What about 'em?
Look how they move when I rotate the camera.
There's 2D images, man.
Yeah, this entire game's 2D. What do you expect?
You try making a PSP game function.
I could literally run this in Doom.
Yo!
Is that a snake?
Yep.
Presents.
You weren't expecting.
Honestly, I like the face.
Should we do this yet?
Don't even fucking bother.
Yeah, they're for other people.
I found this to be
Snake
like
Kemi.
a really lame distraction.
Yeah.
Change the nameplate.
Actually, see if you can look into Hyoko's window. Or
Hyoko?
Mahiru's.
Who's my hero?
Mahiru is red hair.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
That's Hyoko right behind you.
Uh,
I know there's a scene. Try Mahiru. She's the only one with red hair next to you.
they color him in this game.
Oh, it doesn't let you. I know there's a way to see them taking a bath together.
What the fuck,
The
dude?
anime? Or no, it doesn't color this game.
Why are you going for
Or
that?
it might be a story scene. Okay, listen, Chucky. I know that sounds bad.
I have this.
It does! That's a child!
You can check out the other areas if you want.
It's here, right?
Sometimes I found someone, but most of the time I couldn't find anyone.
Do I go
What?
to Central Island?
Yeah. You go to Central Island and then you go to the second island.
Actually, the bridge just keeps going up. It's a staircase.
I like the... Okay, so... Walk over a little bit. I know it looks funny, but I really do like the way they do the water. You see, that's water back there.
Yeah.
Just so you know. It's
Hey, yo, that's wet back there.
the best you can do in the far background to a tiny little screen. I feel like that ain't bad. Working with the limitations of a console that couldn't handle shit. Did you even look at these
Filth
before?
Island.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's little robots in front of all of them.
Well, now we know
Oh,
there's
is it
5
the
islands.
snake? So does my thing get evolved into this next? And then this?
No, pretty sure it dies after Snake. It's like a Chow.
Good.
It's because you didn't take care of it.
Second island, right?
Yep. What the hell? Where's my phone? Did you take it? I want to see if the stream's still going.
I noticed it was buffering right before.
It's still going.
Did your computer just go into like a sleep mode thing? Or just like the screen shut out?
Open it and close it.
That was weird.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been live. Do you have any settings where it just shuts out the screen?
No, this
Hey,
never happened to me before. Huh?
You never have. So.
No. Interesting. Well, it's on now. I wonder what could cause that.
Ancient ruins.
Can you tell what those ancient ruins are, by the way?
Oh.
No.
Click on it. Go in. You're gonna have to go to all these places anyway.
That's cool.
Of course, the gamer girl's there.
Is that Hope Speak? Yeah, there's the vault. This is like a decade after. So is this the world? Like, did the world just get flooded?
She's like my computer. She was just in sleep mode.
Sorry, I was just dozing off. And yeah, sleep while standing up. Like, computer shut off while it was still streaming.
Yep.
She's my waifu for the game, I hope you know.
Really?
That's sad. You have poor taste.
That's actually a lie. You're gonna think I'm a sick fuck, but I went for Mikon first.
Who's Mikon?
Nurse.
Nurse? I didn't hear what you even
The nurse.
Oh, the nurse. Okay.
Yeah, some people really just be like, oh yeah, that thing has titties. I like that.
Well, so
Well, that's
Sonya,
that's the hook.
Sonya,
The line and sinker are the personalities in the development.
no one even touches Celeste except me.
I clicked bookshelf.
I'm a little surprised. I'm not a bookshelf.
I'm telling you right now, by the way, if you don't like things being a little absurd, you're not gonna like this game. There is a reason everything is the way it is, again I say. But things will get fucking unbelievable.
See, like, Gundam's not a realistic character, but it's in a good way.
No,
What
I
do you
mean
mean?
situations.
Oh, okay.
Gundam's a realistic
Yeah, because
character.
the robots, I'm like, okay. It made more sense in the first game. It's just they're locked up.
I mean, when you think about the robots, Monokuma was... There's hundreds of them in the first game.
I think I know what a library is.
I don't. What even is a reading?
But no, they call them media centers now because people hear library like, oh no, books, that means words, and I can't deal with that. Monokuma's way up there.
Yeah, that's a hidden Monokuma.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
How creepy would it be if that he was there, but then when it panned out, he was gone?
You mean like
Like
in
the air
Spider-Man
thing.
cutscenes where it pans past a backpack right behind you, then you go and look, and you curse Mysterio because that's the first backpack you get in the game. How do you forget to make it actually check if it's in the environment before you show it off in the cutscene?
Spider-Man PS4 is not a good game. 3 of 3 brothers disapprove.
Game bad! Me angry! Please fix!
I see.
Ooh,
Which
that was a
means-
sexy snap right there.
That is my bones.
Okay, so this is lost in translation, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if you get rid of that stuff, you can read it.
Hit L1.
I can still read it.
Jabberwock.
It is just saying what it is. Looks like a Pokemon region. I wouldn't
Their
be surprised if
island.
they just stole it for Alola.
You didn't see the island that's the shape of Kalos?
No.
Yeah, the one that wasn't there. The Rob-shaped island.
Huh. It looks like we're playing Danganronpa and not Pokemon, though.
Why do you have a poster of your
wait.
dad in the corner there?
Is that him jumping out?
No,
Never mind. That was about to be a fucked up joke. In the corner, the Kalos region. You never played X and Y.
Oh, I didn't notice. See, I didn't even notice the Kalos one because I always thought it was up. I was looking in the up, like the
So
top
he's
corner.
literally like, oh yeah, the poster that wasn't there, thinking it really wasn't there this whole time.
Because from here I can't even. Like,
I thought you were making a joke, like, I never got to that game, so it doesn't exist.
I mean, I'd like to think that.
This is why we don't get through games, by the way. It's because when we play, you're looking around the room. You're not fucking looking at
When
me.
we play, you're looking at the game case and you're like, ah yes, the game that isn't there.
Yeah, you had a shelf full of Rob games. Spray is my favorite
It was
game.
the first part. Was that the opening and everything leading up to the death?
Yeah.
Did we
that
get
was
to the death in the first
chapter.
one?
Yeah, we got to Terra's death.
No, that was the second part. We ended with Terra's death. But did we get to Byakuyo's?
No, we didn't get to anything in the first part, which is what made me think this game was boring and nothing happened, and it was a murder mystery game where nothing fucking
No one
happened.
gets murdered, that's the mystery.
The mystery of what the fuck, why did I pay money for this?
So it's not an island, it's a group of islands.
Archipelago.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
different islands. So you're.
So, yeah, it should be the Jabberwock Archipelago, or...
but there's already something wrong with this picture, ain't there? What's missing?
Say that word again, Chris.
I thought it was Archipelago. Is it Archipelago?
Archipelago.
I'm not allowing you to use doors, but get out of this fucking house.
Yeah, I'll take the window. I think in school they said Archipelago.
So what's missing? So the 5 islands are the 5 islands, and that middle island's the
The
middle.
central, yeah.
Okay. So what's missing?
Me.
There's another island, right? I forget.
No, there's only 5. You're already on the first island.
Is it the buildings?
How do you get from one island to another?
The bridges.
Why aren't they there?
It's an older picture. There's no buildings on this.
There's
whole
no
thing.
buildings.
This is just a really old photo.
Maybe.
Or it's all an
maybe
illusion.
you're not real.
You're not real.
But then this is like a bird's eye view. So
Yeah, I think General Sergeant Awesome Hawkman, he flew up into the sky and took this photo.
He's an amateur photographer.
Ama-
in his time.
Not amateur drill sergeant, but an amateur photo taker. I don't know what a non-amateur.
Fun fact.
Oh, master drill sergeant.
I thought of like a continuation of the joke too. Like he tells Tuan all this, and like he has to be like perfectly firm, like talking to him, and then like finally after he's like, after all of that, he goes, "Eddie's soldier."
Twan
Dismissed.
Twan just collapses.
Like after all that, it finally says Eddie's, and then he just dismisses him immediately.
Eddie's dismissed.
or no, like he forgets. Like, oh, Eddie's, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can like sit down, you know.
Holy shit! Please, can we just?
Kill him!
Stop talking then.
You can't read and talk at the same time.
No, I gotta like.
It is strange.
Dude, you're already asking a lot of him.
How is it that I can do all these things? Like I can read and I can understand and picture things in my head while having a conversation.
You can
But yeah,
read?
I had to study and you didn't. I'm so pissed off about that.
See, I'm the opposite of Shannon. Like, I can't have anything playing. I gotta focus on the game. That shut you up. I said the S word.
The opposite of bad is good, so there's no arguments there. How
It's
long
just
were
all
the
the
parts
robots.
in Ninja?
Like an hour and a
They
half
were
to
in
2
they were in
hours
2
each.
hours, yeah. I don't think we were at that point. We were doing 2-hour streams yet.
Some of them were.
Maybe because I didn't follow the rules with Twan.
Yeah, because you don't get to see them as much.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Well, no, now you just don't see them.
I will. I'll be sure to go through and do stuff though. I might upload them as separate videos though, because I don't want YouTube fucking them up.
Yeah, like
I will literally disband the entire U.S. military.
just to get them home.
Just to get them home.
Disband Natasha.
Please wait.
Yeah. So it used to be a tourist attraction.
And then they put a library here and nobody wanted to come.
Not words.
I can't.
Well,
I think that's a real place.
Yep.
Like it sucks and all that some people don't like to read, but why is the whole world changing based around that?
What do you mean?
Like libraries are now called media centers, and people don't really read the books. and
What?
Media centers.
I didn't
School.
hear about that.
Well, in schools.
Oh.
Like for example, I know I'm not playing the game, but so JFK the library used to be where the computer lab was when I was there, because they used to have phone booths, I think, and the phone booths, the phones got taken out, but they still had the cubicles, and they put the computers in there, and they'd add onto the school to build a new library. And now when they renovate, they're not having a library. It's just going to be more computer labs. And they're having a robotics facility and all this other stuff. And the classrooms are being redesigned so desks aren't all just facing the same way towards the teacher. And they're all at tables and groups, and the floors are colorful and it's more bright because brick means confinement and all this dumb shit.
Yeah, when your school's kind of designed by prison architects...
But when your flying system in your own video game is designed by a NASA flight program, do you know what I'm talking about, Cherokee?
No.
Spyro's flying was made by a NASA flight programmer.
Fucking really?
Yeah, that's why the original flying in the first game is so good, and why Reignited doesn't come fucking close.
Because that was designed by whoever did the gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, that's not true, but that's fine.
Crack in Time had better flight than...
Yeah, I'm very happy that they got
what was it? Which one didn't have flight at all?
the new one.
Yeah, that has better flight than gummy ships.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind the gummy ships in 1 and 2, honestly. Or actually, they're kind
3
of pointless.
sucks so fucking bad. It is a waste of your life to fly around in a nothing.
Oh shit! I actually need to switch over to laundry. Thank God it's only in the other room.
It's like throwing someone in a field and cutting their legs up and saying, "Leave the field."
Door!
Cats, 3 cats.
Door!
1 week left, 3 cats remaining. I don't have to play the game. I can use this controller as a projectile when they come in. The enormous organization. How many members are there?
2.
How many does it take to make an organization?
2.
No, not the organization. 2.
Yes,
There's 7 lights and 2 darknesses.
It's us, the darkness.
It cannot be. You are right.
Cannot be. You're right? Get the secret Monokuma.
Before she got redesigned.
Get the hidden one, you dumb
Oh, yeah.
bitch.
I'm just gonna examine the whole place.
Does it ever make you concerned when you do laundry and there's a shit ton of dust that comes out the dryer?
Yeah,
That's kind of
that could be
the
a fire
point.
hazard if you don't clean.
I've been found! I could be the next voice actor from
My body has been discovered!
Alright, I'll never do that again because I feel like I just sounded like Connor. Chris Splat! Me legitimately telling Connor that if I made Croc, I would let him voice. Because it's that close.
I love how so far now in this game there have been 3 characters who shit or smell like shit.
Who? There's shit.
Yeah,
There's the girl that's just smell like shit. Who's the third?
Pecco, because she was in the bathroom for a little while and he kept bugging her about it.
Did you hear all about all this stuff with Activision Blizzard?
No.
How they're undergoing a huge
Merger.
sexual harassment lawsuit. The state that they're in is suing them. You know how hard it is to get the state to sue someone, let alone a big corporation like Blizzard or Activision. So there must be a shit ton of proof against them.
Yo, check the chandelier. It wasn't cut out properly. I swear to God, that chandelier is going to be a plot point.
It's gonna fall.
I see.
I do examine those bookshelves, not the ones on the right.
Yeah, because she has to see you examining books.
You were wrong.
Oh, are they just doing the first game again?
Most tight.
He said her, like he immediately knew it was a girl, even though it was called Genocide Jack.
God, I hate the JPEG on her.
Wow.
Yes, please cover it up with your hands.
See? Also.
This is supposed to be like Robo Dresses.
Amazing.
Still like Yagami.
Wait. See?
By the way, don't feel cringy by her things like saying totes and all that, because the point of her character is she is being a tryhard. I see a lot of videos analyzing her character, being like, it's just annoying that they they translated her saying this or that. And I'm like, no, her whole character is that she's trying to be normal, what she thinks is normal, which is just kids. And kids
And murder.
and murder, yeah.
I knew she was gonna be here. Get it over
Ointment!
with.
It's not a squee. Usagi. It is Usagi.
Those
You're
are
gonna
such
hear a
sad
voice.
choices.
You're gonna hear a voice from her in one of the trials, and it's just gonna sound straight like Usagi.
Yeah, when she's all depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koba-chan. Oh, you and Twan also say something like it's like predicting the future. You're like, Twan, are you an anti-vaxxer or something like that? You're like, you believe in vaccines? Something like that.
What did he say? Hopefully, yes.
I think so. It
Okay.
didn't really matter, but it's just because like that's a term that everyone's throwing around now, and you're saying it 2 years ago.
No, dude. Did you
I know
see-
because it was a thing like even before. Certain religions don't believe in it, so and kids weren't allowed to be in school because of it.
Did you happen to see that The Simpsons predicted my future specifically?
No.
Yeah, they have a picture when Homer takes out his wallet and opens it, and there's no money in it.
Meanwhile, your future was predicted in The Simpsons. Mine was fucking predicted in Endgame. I died!
That really all there was, hey?
Yep.
Lame.
Lame. Bunch of lame
Diner front.
I love my mom. She loves not me.
Wait a minute, that's wrong!
Beepo beepo bee. Who's in here? Soda? Soda!
Huh? That looks like...
Fuyuhiko.
Who made his food?
hamburger. Hold on, why is he hamburger?
Well, I figured he's just standing.
Why is he just standing in front of the booth?
Jeez. It's got nothing to do with you.
Is that his own clan?
Yeah.
Oh, it's his last name, yeah.
Don't misunderstand. Anyway. Of course.
The real misery is, how'd you get food? Like, I know it's a restaurant, but did you cook it yourself?
Maybe it's like the first game where food's already pre-made.
Like, it can't be good sitting there.
They all taste
They,
good.
they literally have robots.
Monokuma's just working, a bunch of them. It's like Connor's Burger King dream.
I'm Connor, that cum fucking dumpster.
Imagine you walk into a Burger King, you order, it's completely normal, and then they'll tell you when your burger's up, because you're the only person in there. It's 3 a.m. Why are you at a Burger King at 3 a.m.? And you just hear this voice. A burger has been discovered!
Every time one's served. So if they order multiples, it starts stacking the clip on top of itself.
You have been served.
What's the name of this bird?
You know you can hit triangle and see what you can examine.
I forgot.
If you want to continue the story and find the first dead body, go through there.
No, we want to talk
Really?
to Gundam.
Yeah, just do it. Actually, just
Is there anything
No!
else?
Gundam!
because you're not gonna be able to talk to Gundam again after this, so just do it.
Dumbass. A scream, that voice was Ibuki. How spooky.
Well, I can move.
This right here, listen. That drum back there, that's in the shooting range song. People are saying. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. I lied.
For a minute, I thought it was gonna be someone got buried in the sand.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft. You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win against me? That's quite absurd!
This Patrick Seitz' best role. Because usually I'm sick of hearing him.
Huh?
We're done for!
I didn't even remember the scream at the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, oh wait, there's a fight. Yeah, don't go in there. Somebody's died.
Huh?
Training! If you like
Dude,
Patrick
calm
Seitz,
down.
don't worry. He comes back in the next game,
What's the next one?
and he voices one of the little Monokuma cubs, and he's
Is he red and
worse.
fool?
Fool!
Fool. Yeah, fool.
You know what this game's missing that Danganronpa 1 and 2 have?
Bodies.
Sandra.
Wait, this is Danganronpa 2. What do you mean?
I meant 1 and 3. Sorry, 1 and V3. Not to be confused with the anime, which is also called V3. No relation.
Don't forget. I'll show you my serious side.
No.
However,
Girl, she's not gonna get any stronger.
yeah, probably right.
It's kind of weird that they decided to voice those lines.
Why is he behind her? Oh.
Did you forget it was a 3D space?
Yeah. I don't know why it is.
Why it's a 3D space?
Yeah, here specifically.
Because you got legs, dumbass.
Think about it from a design standpoint. Why would you make this a 3D space?
Obviously,
See
to
from all
give the
angles.
players whiplash.
He has a bulge.
Yeah, that's quite a big dick he has there. Is that what you want me to
Is
see?
that why it's a 3D space so you can zoom in?
So you can zoom in and see his massive pecker from up close.
Let's see if there's any hidden money.
Don't worry, the third game is the first game that makes it so your eyesight isn't at crotch angle.
Yeah, that is.
No, I'm
kinda
being
weird.
serious. Oh, hey, hidden Kumi. Kumi, get closer.
Get closer.
What I have to be close? I know the PSP.
Are you serious?
You bitch. You fucking.
You dumb
bitch.
whore!
I can't even remember who you spent free time with.
I think we spent it with
Gundam.
Garage Dude and Gundam. Please tell me that small child doesn't survive.
Hiyoko?
Is that her name?
Yeah.
No, that's too bad.
What did I tell you, Sharky?
What?
Everyone in this game survives except one.
Me!
I just love it. Every time, whenever we talked about this game before we started playing it, I was like, yeah, it's the only game with only one casualty. It's just like, okay, and then the first trial, he's like, what about those 2 dead bodies? I'm like, those don't count.
Didn't happen.
That doesn't
Not real.
happen.
Found out they weren't students.
Yeah, those were actually soda pops. They're frozen soda in the freezer, that's why they're called soda pops.
Oh, he's getting fired up.
Yeah, getting fired. Here's your last paycheck, Bob.
Tristan, seeing a new hire go to a shift. Oh, they're getting fired.
They're leaving. They're not gonna last here very long. They're not Chris.
I won't forgive you.
I wonder if the Japanese version had that joke, because I know he loves jokes like that. He said, I'm never gonna give her up, and then your character goes, but you might let her down.
The beginning of East starts that way. Like, you wake up in a house or whatever, and the nurse comes in. One of the guys goes, oh no, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
Oh boy. You gotta love it. What?
Level 3! No, level 1.
Level 1! You are now. He's gonna die.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's a lot of things to investigate here, huh?
This is where the murder is gonna happen.
No, this is where the murder did happen. Open the closet. My hero, no!
No, not one of the 4 dark divas!
That would be amazing. Not My Hero. I got them confused because I wanted to see them both naked. I meant Hiyoko. He's just giving me a look.
Well, these doors take us outside.
Hi. My name is Sharky. You may be wondering
How did I get here?
Hi. How are you? When Sharky sees Goro Majima pop in, boy.
This is true. That's what happens when I see Goro Majima walk in. And that kind of reminds me of that one time I saw Goro Majima walk in. It was pretty hot.
I didn't want to do
What
that.
the hell happened?
You died.
Oh. Oops.
I guess it's a good thing you didn't like him, Chris.
Dead in the ground.
I've literally said today, like, half this cast is dead. I'm like, there goes Ibuki. Oh no, at least you didn't like him. Oh, look at it, it's Hiyoko on the floor in the closet. I think Chiaki died.
Smells like somebody died.
Smells like somebody died.
Oh, everyone showed up.
However, what's going on?
Hey, look, free gun.
Maybe there's multiple hosts peaks.
Maybe there's multiple hospice.
Yeah, she figured it out. They don't beat around the bush with secrets.
This game, if anything is similar in this game than the first game, they're not going to keep it a secret, like the memory loss thing.
Mm-hmm.
They revealed that very early, because why would you put someone in suspense for a secret you've already done?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, bastard. How you doing? Hey, bastard. What's up?
Nope. Aww.
Let me ask.
And here goes Chris. He's going to talk to everyone. He didn't do it!
You didn't talk to Gundam!
Dude, it would have been funnier if you did it! That was the whole reason I was playing it up!
I played you down.
No, you're letting me
You
down as
ruined
much
my
as the secrets in
bit.
this game.
Is that why you like her? Because she's got the hood.
I
Cat
really
hood.
do like that hood. I really
Is
want
that why you
that
like
hood.
Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I don't, that's Connor.
Make Connor wear the hood.
Connor wastes a
I
lot
still
of time.
my actual favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 3 is not any words that we spoke, but when Sora looks at Merlucian and goes, "Is that a real laugh?" And me and Connor just started dying. I wonder, can I buy that jacket? I want that jacket.
Just need to wait for her to die first.
Oh my god, I can buy it.
By 7.
Hey,
It's all girls wearing it though. But
Oh,
you know,
like that stopped you before.
I know, I literally wear
At least it's not a dress.
jeez.
Buy a dress.
I really wish Naughty Dog would just make another fucking Jack and Dexter game.
I wish Naughty Dog would just make a dress.
10 anime that are filled with annoying characters. I'm not gonna read it, but I'm gonna look at what they chose. Naruto. Dragon Ball. One Piece.
That's like 3 of the anime.
Sailor Moon.
That's anime.
Fairy Tail.
That's,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's just anime.
Bleach. Hunter x Hunter. My Hero Academia. And Code Geass. There we go. The whole list. That guy spent hours rewriting and writing that list, and I summed it up in about 10 seconds. It won't work.
Like,
Yeah, no, screenshot that for me, please.
God, I fucking wish.
They're actually all saying different things. They're not just talking about the same topic.
Can you imagine talking about one topic?
I didn't even see Sonya. Now he's hiding someone else behind him.
That'll come to play later. Someone will inject a burger with poison.
I thought you meant inject a burger into their veins.
Yeah, like squeeze the whole burger
Yeah,
to a pipette and then
just
just inject
put it-
somebody.
Put it in me.
Put it straight in the brain.
Pipette.
Saving.
It's funny because also in
Nice.
iNinja you mention your grandpa working at Eppendorf. You don't mention Eppendorf, but like you talk about like the pipettes and stuff. And, like a couple stories.
I think I got what a pipette was completely wrong in that video then.
Well, you said like needles and stuff.
Nope. Not even close to what a pipette is.
It's just
Isn't that just a part of the needle, like where the
No.
medicine
No.
goes?
It's not a needle at all. It's a thin piece of plastic they use to separate blood and plasma.
Oh, like little like tubes.
It's like a little tube. It's not like a tube. It's shaped like a needle, but it's open. I'll take a picture.
Are you talking about the ones you squeeze like drops out of?
No, I'll take a picture and I'll show you. Or actually, I could just fucking look up pipette on
Yeah.
Google like that. I was talking about going to work. And
Because I think in like chemistry class we use pipettes.
They're also called that thing, but they're different.
Oh, I guess it is like the squeezy things, except ours aren't like that.
So they have the gun on the outside of the door.
That's because it's the inside.
This is so funny. The fly is on a part of Sharky's hair right now, just chilling. So none of the ones that that's I think that has our logo. Oh no, it's rain. So they use that thing right there, and they fill it with blood, and they do that to separate blood from plasma. But we make the plastic things on it, but I can't find any of the plastic things. None of them are shaped right.
what's going on?
Yeah, this is interesting. At least it got his curiosity.
Yes.
If it's anything like Final Fantasy VII, that's why they have a Gatling gun.
Because Barrett.
Oh, I'm not excited for the next part of Final Fantasy VII
Why?
because it's
You had to get Vincent, yeah.
and I heard that's a bitch.
Oh yeah, it's just opening a safe. Like that is the hardest part. Because if you go past that, you're on a very strict time limit, and if you dial one number past, you have to do the whole thing again. It's just like it's like a small frustrating thing.
Do you probably still get random encounters during everything?
Yeah, you get random encounters in the mansion, and then when you get the safe open, you have to fight a boss. Then you get the item to be able to go get Vincent. Then you have to talk to him. I don't think it's like Yuffie though. Like you just talk to him.
Yeah,
Like,
they
you
don't
have to talk
fake
to him
a
bef-
fucking save point.
I think what it is like he refuses to join you, and you have to keep just talking to him. I feel like we're not gonna get in here right away. It'll be later in the game.
You might even say you don't get there at all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It happens at some point. And then things will seem very familiar to you.
It just plays the whole first game again.
The door opens, and guess who you were greeted with?
Everyone from the end of the
Everyone from the first game, and they're like,
Wait,
"Who are you?"
that That guy looks a lot like Byakuya.
Did that guy?
And you got Finn. It seems Tira just cut the fat off.
Who was the
Damn.
guy that said he was Byakuya? That was my younger brother,
Byakuya.
Soy Yakuya. He's
What-
that fat because he had a diet of only soy and soy
That's not what soy does. to you.
Byakuya was actually inside the fat Byakuya, like he climbed out after the death.
Sounds like a JoJo thing that happened, right, Chuck?
No.
No, physically, like he could fit inside him.
I'll pick you up. I'm sorry.
I won't be fooled.
You really like her, right?
No.
She's your favorite fucking character.
It's like she keeps calling her bitch.
You like that?
It's funny. I'm on like a Twan level when it comes to that. So it's like I like when she call her bitch all the time.
Hey. You're getting all riled up.
No.
Huh? Hey.
God, I hate that I still hear it.
I was waiting for it.
There are multiple masterminds. That door separates them. The fly is invaded. Because she
Yeah,
smells
'cause
bad.
she smells bad. Can't even see the fly in Monokuma.
That's racist.
Where did it go?
Everyone has like a little black on them, so it's just blending in.
Like,
See?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like right on the line of her.
No, I hope the
thing.
fly stays there so we don't have to notice it.
Fly's having a trip right now.
Hey,
I think it bailed.
Yeah, it found out it couldn't blend in on Monami. It stopped. It was like, no fucking kill me.
World Ender. Oh wow, yeah, they are just going for it.
Huh?
They are just like going for it again.
Mm-hmm.
Not, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is well after the first game.
Have some consideration for the rest of us, man. Don't
Yeah,
spread
seriously.
your COVID germs around.
Yeah,
more than
seriously,
you have to.
man. Have some consideration. Next
You're
time,
lucky
bring
I'm even letting you
donuts.
breathe those COVID breaths everywhere.
I'm lucky I'm even letting you breathe after the shit you pulled.
Don't panic.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. Gundam Tanaka brings another meaning to the word poetry.
Silence.
What's going on?
Hey.
Maybe you'll get some free time. I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to shit and come. Stopwatch. Just imagine getting paid $100,000 a day to go.
I think a new body's been discovered. I'm dead.
You're so stupid.
Someone knocked on his door late at night.
That's illegal.
I don't like that.
Tomatoes!
That's so retarded. Red foods are only red because they have crab in them.
He's far right. No, how about no?
Thank you for playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girl. Oh shit, that's
Perfectly streamable
Oh,
game.
actually, there is a picture in this game somewhere of Ultra Despair Girls, but it wasn't even out at this time, so I don't understand why it's there.
Motive.
Feels like morons always wake me up. He just says that. Leave here. This is not free time yet.
No, because
Okay.
we gotta go have
As
boarding.
soon as you get free time.
You got mail. Also, check on the snake.
It's not mail. It's just that that's an easier way to see that it's your place if you need to go back there.
Check the snake.
It's probably poopy. Yeah, there's poopy. It's definitely a bunch of poopy.
Snake at me.
Junko Snake Oshima.
I gunned ham.
He cares.
It's not that he's annoyed, he just wants to pay respect.
Well, he's literally saying, hopefully our prayers can save them, but in a really dramatic way.
Dick.
Are you not curious about anything?
No.
Like, someone missing?
Me. I'm
Hajime.
No, you're Hajime.
Whatever the fuck his name is.
Naruto.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we didn't see him at all yesterday.
Well,
And
we
you
didn't
asked
really look.
2 people about it, and they were very dismissive.
Yeah. Was it Soda and Fuyuhika?
Soda and, oh wow, what the hell's his name? Nekomaru.
Yeah, I feel like they'd both be in on it just to out him. So he's been dead for a bit, hopefully.
I see.
Yeah,
For
she
me, I
had-
just like character. Like my favorite characters are the ones that try to do good, and then I hate the characters that are just trying to do bad.
He is so cool, though. No, I mean, to be fair, he's
Elvin,
nothing like...
Elvin.
He's nothing like, the guy from the 3rd game. It's a lie! He's really good. He's more unpredictable in a fun way, whereas Nagito is more unpredictable in a crazy way.
Maybe they tried to kill Nagito and he's in the restaurant. Like nothing happened. That'd be like some shit.
Interesting you're going to the lobby.
I forgot you can go up.
I wonder if there's
There
anyone
could be
in
people,
here.
yeah.
Oh, there is people. I've never seen these interactions then.
I really love when other people play the games that I've played because then I know how to just... I know like how to beat it, and then you do it, and then I discover new things.
What the hell are you talking about?
Connor during Hollow Knight says something like that. I forget what boss because I don't watch when I edit. But you're fighting a boss, and you or Connor and Richard are like, you can hit those back at him?
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like you play an entire game, you think you know everything about it, and then you're like, wait a second, what?
What I like is...
It's like
when
Mother
I know-
3. How many times have you played it and then found something new each time?
Yeah, every time.
Every
well,
time.
I've had Wolf told me about a whole part of the game I didn't even know. The replay value of talking to everybody.
What do you mean?
Like, you talk to everyone at any point in the game, and they all, like, have story arcs.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Because there's nothing secret, really, in the game, like, that'll help you. It's all just for dialogue. The thing I like is when I know so much about something, and then I show one of you it, and then I hear you guys talking about it.
Give me an example.
Like an anime, like Sailor
Hello,
Moon,
boss.
for example.
Hello, boss.
Yeah. And you end up liking it more than
Silly
me.
little brain.
Like, now you're quoting it,
Yeah.
I can't.
I have not watched it again.
A ninth
since-
time yet.
To be
Like
fair,
6.
though, being one episode in 6 episodes, it's not that hard to rewatch.
Mhm.
Hey. Obviously.
Good girl.
Yo.
Literally upset because her food is gone.
Hey. You think so? Hey. Come on. Hey.
Bamboo copter.
Huh? Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, I've never seen all of those. That's interesting. I'm sure there's a lot of interact. I hope you know, by the way, I played the game the same as you. I talked to everyone before the major interactions until I fucked up and talked to the wrong person at the wrong time by accident. Because they're just like a pixel behind them, and you're just trying to click on that pixel, and you can't fucking hit it.
See, I like that they all say different things rather than just be like, oh, let's go down the elevator now.
Well, that's what everyone said in the first game. This game is a little better with it, and the third game even better with it. And then, dude, Ultra Despair Girls. Every time they go down that elevator.
What's going on? What?
No! Impossible!
That's weird.
They just assumed Nagito is and tied him up.
It cannot be.
Well, as soon as he dies from starvation or the tide comes in too much, then you two get executed.
Only one of them can.
And who would it be if they both conspired and they caused the death?
Whoever the last action was.
Whoever
Whoever
got
tied the
finishing
rope,
blow.
essentially.
Mhm.
Because we couldn't eat because the rope was tied. Whoever tied the rope was the murderer.
It's like in SpongeBob when they killed Scooter. I forget who actually did it, but they buried him in the sand, and then the tide came up and no one saved him. Remember? And then his angel came running out and he's like, "They made me." Yeah, it's like he taught me to experience high tide, and then he goes up. He's back in another episode though. Yeah, they killed him.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, Bubble Buddy. Yeah, Bubble Buddy killed him because they buried him in the sand. He's like, "Hey, the tide's coming up. Aren't you gonna dig me out?"
God damn, the Japanese voice for Bubble Buddy, though.
There's a Japanese voice for Bubble Buddy.
Damn right there.
Better than Monokuma. I think the reason I don't like Nagito is because he's slimy. That's the best way. It's like how Whitley was before he became, not slimy.
Mm-hmm.
He did a little thinking overnight and then became a good guy. I just don't like Slimers.
I like Slimers. Because how are you... Never mind.
Hey! And...
They shoved his face in the leftover blood.
Do you understand why I asked you to click on it earlier?
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me.
No, because I was wondering if it would let you do it early. And also that scene that you saw of him talking and being like, "If you're gonna kill someone, let me help, whatever." That's all before, and then you hear a whack. That's all before they tie him up.
So who was he talking to?
Those two.
They watch him slowly inch towards them with Geiger's background. Blue Geiger's.
I like that they had her go into a booth and make those noises. But she's not eating because you can't hear the lip smacking sounds.
No, that's because she doesn't have lips. She's an anime character. They don't have lips. See, look.
Like that one part of Kingdom Hearts when we're all
Nevermind
going
doesn't
into-
have lips.
When you hear the plates.
See, most people have lips. They just have mouth openings and teeth.
What did you say? Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! What did you say?
Just stop. Aww. Hey!
I'm sorry. I thought that said, never mind. I thought it said, Maka Ryu Raka. And I was like, what the hell? And I reread it, it said Hajime Hinata.
So we're not gonna go rescue Nagito?
No! I gotta talk to Gundam. Gundam's cool.
What's the one button?
Hey, check
Circle.
your pet. Hey, check your pet.
How about I do that instead? Leave here? Yes.
E-handbook.
Is it... What button is it?
Square.
Square? I'm so used to triangle.
Because of 7.
Yeah.
One of it is an 8.
What?
Circle.
Get fucked.
Because X is confirm, and triangle is going back in a menu. It's like every game has different controls. Don't change it in 7, because I did, but every time you do a mini game, the game just doesn't know what to do, to the fact that I can't even remember. Because like the ones, like the mini games where it's like, okay, press X to do this, square to this, either it still makes you press X or square, or it remaps it to what you set it to, but it still says to press the original button.
Mono Mono Yashin.
So,
This is just another lottery.
yeah, we've done this already.
I forgot.
I just,
Monkey doesn't have a face.
I know we're getting less items this way, but do you really want to do this 90 times?
Yes.
When we're only going to use a few of them?
If it means we get presents for Gundam, then yes.
It is nice that they all have many items they can take. It's not just the one. Like, if this were a Nintendo game, we'd be like, oh, the one specific one. They're going to change it in Decadence, watch, because Nintendo will have an input.
It's not how that works.
I know.
I am getting new items.
The fly is like, doesn't want to confront the game. It's
Yeah.
inching in.
I really want to kill it.
Me
Then
too.
do it.
It's literally the only fly in this. Maybe if I shut the light off and keep the door open at night. It's attracted to the light.
That tail is coming off of the monkey. Junko?
That's the next thing that drops.
I'm forbidding you from using that picture. Just so you know.
Why?
Because,
Is it because you give it to someone and it gives it away?
pretty much, yes.
Wow.
You give it to Nevermind, you're just like, oh yes, serial killers, love that.
I'll have you use it when we do the New Game Plus to get everyone's things up. Or if it's revealed, and I'll just tell you after it's revealed, but I spoiled myself on that because I looked up who takes it, and there's only one character in the game who takes it. And I'm just like, why would they make it like that?
Alright, this next one's also gonna be a spoiler. Oh shit,
I don't even know what that is.
a present.
Celeste? Is she in this game?
Yeah. Nothing bad ever happened to her.
Alright, so now it's your choice who you want to spend time with.
Gundam!
See in your chart real quick, see who you've spent time with so far.
Yeah, I forgot.
So you spend time with
I think-
Akane, Gundam, and Soda. Oh, and Izuku Midoriya, or Izuharu Kawakura, or...
Are you even speaking English?
Where,
No.
Who's the girl on the bottom?
Which one?
So right next to her. Ibuki Miyoda! God damn it!
Yeah, let's go Gundam. I wanna see where this goes.
Map it out.
Where Gundam? Where friend?
I wish you can select student, like, and then it'll just tell you where they are.
You do it by holding L1.
You fucking fell.
Everyone's here.
Oh, he's right there. Ancient Ruin. Of course, he's
he's
there. Yeah.
Sorry. Whoops.
Sorry, Ibuki.
I was going to hit square to run. I don't know what game does that.
Gaming.
So there should be
Oh.
laws passed that have control schemes across all games.
Hold on. Gundam Tanaka presents.
Here's what we'll do. Every free time we get one Gundam and then someone else.
You're only gonna get Gundam 3 more times.
Yeah, so then
You lie
he'll
to
be
me.
done fairly shortly. Unless we just want to get him all the way done.
I mean, the more you get people done, the more abilities you get.
We get Gundam
And the
done,
higher they are, the
and then
better they
we
are,
get Gundam
so
done,
it's
and then
really,
all the other time is
Just
scouting
talk
for
to
who
Gundam.
we get done next.
Yeah, because you get better abilities like the further you go with someone, so we'll get some really good abilities early on.
Oh, the further you go with someone,
We're gonna go all the way with Gundam. Of ice.
I love you. He's got 2 different eye colors, so I'm surprised Chris likes him.
He's the kind of character I like, because he's all about how great he is, but he's not an asshole.
No, he's actually...
An asshole.
He's a good guy. He acts like someone who's trying to be an asshole. Okay,
He only has 2 different eye
18
colors because he has a
sunflower
scar
seeds.
going through him.
Oh yeah, to feed his little
Nope.
divas.
31 earrings of crushed evil.
Yep. Crushed. I thought it said cursed. I have to present the present. Like, it doesn't say...
You feed.
Don't worry!
Let me tell you this.
I think he's gonna survive the whole game.
I hope he does.
Like, I don't see him as the type to kill someone unless it's by accident, and I don't even think he'd let that happen.
Unless the
And I don't think
divas
he's the
do
type
it,
to be
and
killed.
he takes responsibility.
Yeah, like, he... Possibly, or if he... Like, someone tries
Fuck
to
you
murder him,
mean
the divas
possibly the divas do it and he takes responsibility?
he goes down with the ship. He's not gonna let his own, underlings take the fall. And then if someone tries to kill him, his divas will step in. Maybe he'll lose a diva or two.
Sandy. Jumpy. Magazine. Champy.
Is that all chakra under there? There was so much bass in that, like it got under my fingernails.
I've heard that saying before. Why have I heard that? Have you said it to me?
Which one, big hamster?
It's the Dungarian hamster.
You're wrong.
Young.
It's not like he's gonna be mad at you. You're just gonna have to try to answer again. Robok Robin Grotsky. See, actually, this is the better way because you're learning more about hamsters by asking the wrong questions.
Hey, why do you lead us astray twice?
So you can see all the dialogue options.
I want to murder you.
It's actually because I'm a fucking idiot and that they probably Wikipedia the shit out of these. Just to be like, he's a special. Oh, Wikipedia largest lamster. Lamster.
This too must be the will of Khalsa.
I fucking need you to come on my face, dude. Like, goddamn Gundam.
You should narrate documentaries.
Seriously, narrate me. Just whisper in my ear, please, Gundam.
And thus, 26. I'm counting the number of times Tristan has rushed to the bathroom today.
You can hear true agony in his voice.
He should be like a Soul Calibur announcer.
Welcome to the stage of my dark divas.
Welcome to the stage of... Read it!
The Soul Calibur game where you only read.
Yeah, seriously, that's what
You
half
read
of,
fights.
That's half of 3.
The thing I find hard to believe in these games is that they're all high school students. This man travels the world and has animals.
There are people who travel the world at young ages.
And still
Yeah,
have time to
because
do
their
homework.
parents are
Mary
rich.
Kate and Ashley.
Well, they're celebrities. They're
Yeah,
not,
correct.
They're not students.
These
they
guys are
dropped out.
practically celebrities. Everyone knows their names.
Oh, yeah, they're the ultimates. and
Yeah,
stuff.
They are
you
the
can
ultimate
research
high
them
school level.
online and find articles about them. The only difference between that and this is that this game, they go to a school that is based around their talents. It's not a normal school.
Damn, I can't believe we're known far and wide as the ultimate forgetful student.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lucky.
No, you're not. Ayo.
If you had to pick 3 characters to survive this thing,
Sakura.
other than Hajime, who would they be?
Why the fuck would I select Hajime?
I'm not saying there's only 4 that survive, or that there's even 4 that survive. I'm just saying, what 3 would you choose?
I'd say Gundam. Byakuya. I like Nekomaru. Fuyuhiko's pretty good too.
Okay. Good thing this game ends with no survivors!
Oh, Nagi, we can actually go to Nagito. Will
You
it let us?
can?
Yeah, let's go see.
Do you want to do a free time with him?
Not
We
really.
could.
But I just want to see what'll happen if he's still tied up. Just, like, is it tied up free time? Like, you just sit with him and he's like...
It really is. I wonder if this is an oversight.
They put him in a bubble.
They
Why
put
is
him
the
in the fire
extinguisher open?
extinguisher. They put him in the fire extinguisher.
He's in the room next to you.
Does.
The Deaning Hall.
Oh,
Okay.
so it just won't let you.
It tells you where people are regardless if they're available.
Maybe he's in the
Hang on,
toilet.
hang on. Yeah, who's in
Shit!
When will you ever? Will you...
When does Nagito
Top 10
piss?
characters who, like, should have had to use the bathroom by now. Anyone in Bleach, like, in the whole Wakamundo, they never have time to just use the bathroom.
They're on a pile of sand. They can literally go wherever they want.
But it never shows it.
What?
If they piss, they fall behind.
Like, they never mention
If
that
they
have to get-
piss, they fall behind.
Yeah. Like, what are the middle of fighting eyes in the spot? Just like, hang on! I got a shit.
Grimjaw's just like, I would kill you, Ichigo, but I gotta take a fucking piss. Yeah, see the soda shark?
This?
Are you just gonna keep going with Gundam?
Yeah, max him out.
He's right next to the P. Jump P. Do
Yumpy.
you even know what name?
Hashirama
he is?
Senju.
Did you even look at where he was?
Yeah, the diner.
He's eating burger.
Burgers, they all taste like burgers.
God, I wish I had a burger.
Why does the game decide where they are in certain places? Like, does it... Is it set for every free time you do?
Yep.
So what makes them... Did they just, like, designing it that they kind of walk through, like, a day in their lives? I bet there's, like, because when you design shows and movies and stuff, you gotta think about all that. It's like...
It's more like when you are at certain parts of the game, there's places they can just spawn. And sometimes they have dialogue based around the place they're spawning and based on what's happening in the story.
I wonder if it's like, do they have daily schedules? Something like, it's later in the day, so is this when Soda and Gundam come to like eat dinner? Like, this is the time they eat. But
Dude,
what would other people be doing at this
PSP
time?
Route 49.
Like, for example, in the first game with like the laundry room, it's like certain characters, they do laundry on this day of the week at this time. I don't know if they really put that much thought into it. Because in that game, they established that they all have jobs in the schools. Maybe it was just that's when they were supposed to do it. I wonder if they'll give us a second day of free time.
This is the second time of free time.
The second day, like where you get 2 in a day.
This is the second one.
It's the same day though. Like I'm saying, like another day with 2 more free times.
56.
Which is not any.
Exactly.
See, I think it's fine to be egocentric as long as it's to no one else's detriment. You can even help people. Like Gundam can instill hope in the rest of them, knowing that they have someone like him on their side. But I mean, I guess that's the whole thing of the game. It's like they're all ultimates in something, and they are of good use. No one ever feels left out in these games, at least. It's not like you talk to him once and then that's it. Evenly on.
I'm glad that even the characters that don't have like a five interaction, or I like that every character has 5 interactions, even though they
Even
won't.
if they die first.
Yes. Because the extra mode in this game was planned, whereas the extra mode in the other game wasn't.
Was there a Zombies Ate My Neighbor's ad playing?
Because that's just on Wikipedia. That's how they make money now.
The Wikipedia?
Yeah.
Or is Danganronpa wiki?
Well, yeah, but
The
isn't it-
Wikipedia is
it still
trying to
based on
go as
Wiki?
far as possible without ads.
Why?
Wikipedia is donation based, because ads suck.
They
know
do,
that.
but like, you know, asking people to pay is more annoying than watching an ad.
I guess.
Would you rather watch an ad or
But then people
spend
pay-
money to use it?
People pay to get rid of ads too, like who you and I do.
I don't want to deal with that shit.
Commercial. Well, nothing is worse than commercials on TV and radio. It's a third of the time, I think, but it feels like 2/3. I'd rather take these internet commercials where it's like 1 or 2 ads every now and then. They're 10 seconds and you can skip them.
Midgard?
Mm-hmm.
Final
That's a Lord of the
Fantasy?
Rings thing.
Is
And
it?
instead of Midgard Serpent, then they have the Midgard Zolom. You almost you got to an encounter with.
Oh, that we had to run from?
Mhm.
Yeah.
When you get much stronger, you can just like wipe them out. So go back later, and they have a enemy skill you can get. I forget. It's like a red attack. I forget what it's called.
We don't really
It's really
use
good.
enemy skill, though.
You have to go out of your way to get them, but they are useful. Because yeah, it's like having regular magic, but all on one materia slot. You gotta get bad breath.
I do have bad breath. Already.
Listen well.
This too must be the will of causality. It appears you can make that escape.
Notice what he said there, by the way. Ultimate breeders. Plural.
Ah, yes, because there's another ultimate breeder, but it's not about animals. He just likes fucking people.
Because he is an ultimate breeder, not the ultimate breeder. No
They're
one
probably
is.
not in high school anymore.
What?
They're probably not in high school anymore.
Yeah, that's why they're just the ultimate. It's not the high school level. I hate that shit, dude. Don't even talk to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. I also don't like that nothing's just thrown in your face, like this happens to this, but you get little character snippets like, oh, the animals won't betray me, so I like them. And that's when he started his dark days.
So we just have one more with him?
Yep.
Is it 5 including the first, like, mandatory?
No, 6, including the first mandatory.
Okay, so we have 2 more, I think.
Maybe only 5, including. A buddy!
Oh.
It just says, come on over to Jabberwock Island.
Hurry the F up. I have to pee.
I have to eat.
I had 3 slices of pizza next to you all morning, and you did not eat them.
I did?
You ate 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick.
You're all good. I'll let you miss dialogue.
Yeah, you can just talk to people on the way. I'm not too concerned about it.
She's seriously so fucking pitiful.
What an idiot.
Check the pet. We leveled up. So check the pet.
I'll never check the pet.
Check the pet before I kill you. And then I kill you again.
Well, there is someone down here. First things first, I need to fucking find the options to this game. Is that the fastest?
Yep.
Fucking really?
Yep. You hit the wrong button.
I can't believe this is the fastest the camera can move.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want us to go? Oh, literally walking less than I thought I would to get here. I don't want to click on it if he's not here. Damn it, Chris. This better be a quick piss, or else I'm going to be mad. Anyway, Sharky, I got something to show you. But never mind.
Did anyone say anything?
Kazuichi was scared and you got him forward. Migan was scared, so you got her forward.
Hey!
What are you saying?
Thank you for waiting.
Is the curry what that timer was for? It's just like a crock pot.
What are you gonna do?
Serious brand death. It's kind of how I feel with cooking. It takes skill to really fuck it up.
Sometimes.
It usually comes down to burning things. Like when I made, it was the barbecue. Like when I used your barbecue sauce and made the pasta, or well, I put too much spice in that. Because I forgot that the barbecue sauce was spicy. Oh, the timer went down.
Chris.
Isn't maybe the arcade machine?
And the fucking TV. Oh, you're not gonna talk to everyone first, huh?
Yeah, I will. If you really want me to.
Look at those Don Honkaroos, dude. Dolban
That's why I
Honkaroos.
like her.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. that was a lie. It's a lie. Gotta itch my foot, Sharky. Your head is just in the way. Hey, listen. Oh, yeah. Gunham's just like, you've been talking to me a lot, man.
There's a restricting game that'd be like, you can't do a support with someone twice in a row. You have to come back and like have it recharge. Do they really do that?
You don't get as far, but yeah.
Like they have a "I'm sick of you" meter or something like that. Like they need space, so you
It's
can't.
not like they
talk to
get
them too
sick
much.
of you. You just don't get as far for doing it.
Like it wears out.
Chris's favorite character, huh?
Hey, Hifumi and her.
Hifumi's legitimately great, though. Alpha and the Omega.
I will save her.
I was stupid and died.
I was the second murder. I couldn't.
My
I fell for the thing that I killed someone doing.
My dumbass body has been discovered. Oh yeah, the reason you said Hifumi was because that was like, wow, that was your first story time of that. I was like, out of all these characters, he was like, Hifumi's my #1 girl.
TV flavored curry. That was like a Connor reaction. Sorry.
What?
TV flavored curry.
It's so stupid.
Guys, look what I found on iPhone. Eat TV curry. Can we play it right now?
Twilight Syndrome. Why are those joysticks so high? Why are they in between two buttons? It's between A and B. Like two start buttons. That's a thing I see pretty commonly. But between A and B joysticks, go
Yeah, it's
fuck
like
yourself.
a Wii U.
Yeah, because you're supposed to play like that.
The buttons surround the joystick. I think it's a CDI, like one of the remotes for it is like that. All the buttons are huddled around the joystick. You can execute each other. And it
Please
happens.
tell me it's just fucking Danganronpa 1.
Did you just get to play the first game?
Pretty lame. I play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting monsters.
Pokemon and Professor Layton.
Silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the
Someone had a DS when they were a kid.
Even though this is on PSP. Those were two Nintendo games.
This is why she's your least favorite character.
boring.
Breath of the Wild.
Rachel's like, no Horizon. Leaves the chat.
I was watching just for this moment. Horizon leaves the chat.
Oh, by the way, Silk Song's not out yet. Bye.
What? Silk Song?
Yeah. Just giving you an update. We haven't heard anything. Bye.
A body.
your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all,
The high score person gets to leave.
doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
Actually, here.
Hey!
Hey!
Break the machine.
Are you sure about this? Hey, you. Watch out!
Hey!
Bye-bye.
This is bad.
But anyway, you are right. But
What are you saying?
Someone could play it and tell everyone the motive.
Nope.
Unless it's something you can only understand from playing it.
Killing.
She dies next.
And once they say I won't let any other deaths happen.
Pee now then?
Everyone at once.
She goes like, I'm getting something in my head, everyone listen, everyone gathers around. Pee now then! Alright, everyone.
Why did Yumi Chika just say that?
Damn it, I didn't have enough piss to write my name in the sand. Renji, can you finish writing my name in the sand? Sure thing, buddy.
Roar, Zamimaru!
Go, Zamimaru! Take a piss in the sand!
At least I've found use for something.
For now.
I think another day is gonna go by before someone gets murdered.
Can we type Yakia to the front of the machine?
All we've been doing is reading. I'm getting antsy.
Don't worry. That you actually get to play it. It's not just something that's gonna happen off camera. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you should have played it." I was
Yeah.
worried about that at first. I was like, "It's gonna be like a thing that I won't know until after the trial."
If they did a show based on this one, they would have done it.
You
Yeah.
don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past success. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are.
It's like my dad. He's happy he doesn't have a truck anymore, so that way people don't have to ask him to move shit for them.
They could do anything they
Yeah,
want
you
without
could.
worrying about anything they want, without
Me
worrying
and your
about
dad have
anything
been
they
bonding.
want, without worrying about...
No.
Man, being is tough.
Society is
When
tough.
Connor was like, Tristan, help me move. You're the one with the truck. You're just like, anything to get you out.
No, so he keeps asking me to take shit. He's like, take this to dump, take this to dump. I was
Yeah,
like,
because Shannon was like, oh, so Tristan's taking this to the dump, right? And Connor's like, I didn't even ask him.
he's like, just because I have a trick doesn't mean I'm gonna do everything for you.
Yeah.
Jackass, fucking cum, fucking dumpster.
It's like, maybe live closer, and then we'll see. Nagita Onna. I feel like he's already broken free, and he's been gone. Unless the handbooks are GPSs, and that's how they know where everyone is.
Oh, that might be it.
So, but he could have left his handbook there, and he could be off the island. We'll never see him again. We don't even know what happens. Then he'd be my favorite character. She's like, tied him up and he bailed. He swam while still tied up. He's like, I'm actually the ultimate swimmer. It's me, Asahina. The game printed it out after he played it.
Yeah. We should talk to him next free time we have.
He wants to go to the
Yeah.
same place.
Get food.
The usual spot.
The usual spot to meet Gundam's hot guy body.
I want to rob a Denny's.
Let's leave it at that. I never went to the lobby first.
You are just missing out.
I know.
And now you're getting it.
All this
And
side
now you
content.
can't rob a Denny's.
That's how I feel, honestly.
Yeah, and everyone in my family was like, what's your shirt supposed to be?
Do they do that to you?
Yeah.
They never do that to me, because every time they would ask me something like that, I'd
They're like, oh, what year were you born when this movie came out? 17!
Did you hear me say that?
No.
Oh. I feel bad for that guy. Does Sharky know about that story?
No.
We were at Dunkin'. Were we in Munson? I think we were.
No, this is maybe MCC.
Maybe. We were in a Dunkin', and I went to use the bathroom. I had my Creatures of Grimm shirt, which is a Jurassic Park reference.
And everyone was just like, oh, nice
Everyone
Jurassic
just
Park
kept
shirt.
talking about it, and then I walked by this old guy. He's like, "Oh, how old were you when that movie came out?" And I looked at him. I was like, 17. And I went to the bathroom. People pissed me off.
Did it piss you off enough to rob a Denny's?
Because they assume, like, because it came out, Jurassic Park came out before we were born, that we just wouldn't know about it. I mean, kids today, that's kind of how it is.
How old
It's
were
like,
you?
dude,
Dude, those are the
Naked?
dinosaurs from
Three.
Fork Knife.
Fork knife?
Fork Knife.
What the hell?
It should be called Fork Knife.
What are you talking about?
I'm not saying the
Fork
name.
knife? Is there a game called Fork Knife?
Oh, now you tell you.
Look at all this food around him, around her, right? Like
And they
all
sent
this
him a
crab.
toast.
It's fucking toast. He's just like all this
They
food.
sent him a
and
toast
giving him
and some
toast and milk.
Do you understand?
Okay.
Really? Hey! Jeez.
Thank you.
What's the business?
Murdering somebody.
No.
Playing the game.
No, do you want to know what the business is? It's
Getting-
getting to pet one of the 4 Dark Divas.
No, the business is getting naked with Hiyoko so I can look at it.
That's why.
Hey, there they are. Get your bodies ready.
Shove him in the pool.
Hey, you have toast, right? You should dump it in the pool.
Give him sog toast.
She's like, you should feel honored.
Chlorine will make her smell not as bad.
Why do you still have the toast?
It's a lot of G's. There's no G's on that toast.
There's no
there's
G's.
not enough G's on that toast.
Hey. Aww. Thank you.
She's up to something.
So are you.
Yeah, to bring a psychopath as freaking toes.
I didn't even see him. Like, you walked right by him.
Today's dialogue for me carrying the tray. This really is just Motor 3.
Yeah, tray carrier.
This
Yeah,
really
so
is
instead of
Tray
carrying boxes,
Carrier
you're
3.
carrying lunch. I feel like we should take his girl, just like max out Sonya's affinity just to piss him off.
He's a fan favorite. The fan favorite in this game, I think, is Chiaki.
Well, you're typical.
I'm typical.
For liking the typical news.
In Nagito. Nagito is the most popular character in the entire franchise.
Did you say gay?
Nagito's the most popular gay, just like Goro Majima.
So does this mean Monami stopped Mahiru too?
Play the minigame and find out.
You killed Mahiru in the minigame.
Wait. Oh no. I thought the left door was the one open before. He's like all thinned out now.
It's only been a day, dude.
Hajime? Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax. Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary. I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it. You're not going to feed me. Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came. Anyway.
Oh yeah, she lied to you. Haha.
She leaves saying she has business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really like that a lot. Don't change the subject. I'm asking you. Oh, well. Little disappointed. It's not like you ultimate students to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning to play the game? Do you think we're just let that slide?
Yeah.
That is, you guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair. I don't want to be tricked anymore. Bye now. Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
He has to get the milk open with his mouth.
I would recommend doing free time with someone that's not Gundam, because I don't know if you have any more items for him.
We can check.
There's only one more he'll take that'll guarantee a guilty verdict.
What is that?
Verdict.
Tell me.
Dick.
Tell me.
Dick.
Explain.
Dick.
In thorough detail,
Angel's
explain.
Fruit, number 108.
Presents. Or
Flush his poopy first, and then you can look at your fucking presents.
stick at me.
What number?
108.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, better find a bunch of hidden Monokumas.
So who do you think I go into?
No, Pekko.
Pekko.
Sure. We haven't done any with her yet.
Pekko, Yama, presents. You could buy her outfit.
Just a schoolgirl uniform.
Yeah, but it's black and cool.
What would you do if next time you guys were streaming, you guys got here before me, you got ready, right? And like you got the stream set up, and I walked in with Peko Yama's outfit. I mean, like the skirt, the boots.
I would
everything.
clap.
The sword.
The sword. I really like her design though.
I like the red eyes.
Yeah, really accentuates
The red eyes.
the red eyes. 22. 71.
Doesn't sound good. Oh, there we go.
What?
I like the artwork for the characters here rather than like the full drawings where it's more detailed.
What do you mean?
Like it's simpler looking here and brighter colored. In the chowder shading. But like the front cover and like all the other stuff. I mean, I like that they're, you know, full detail, like
Yo, after
they're all
this,
doing stuff, but I like the talking portraits more.
After this, we should talk to the Yakuza guy since he'll kill us.
Yeah.
No. And so.
And so the hero married.
What? Yes. Why?
She just wants to be near fluffy things. I understand.
I ship her and Gundam now.
Dark Divas ain't afraid of shit.
So let's say he died. What would happen if we then got to this point?
I don't know.
I wonder if it
So we
changes
confirmed Gundam doesn't die!
Yeah. Or if Peko were to die first.
I don't know what would happen.
It wouldn't matter in
It's
the
like, why don't you
New
ask
Game
Gundam?
Plus
Oh,
mode.
wait.
Really talking about him.
Are you talking about him behind his back like that? No. Spawn back.
Hey.
Think you're gonna get another one?
Let's see.
Depends on your kendo level, man.
19.
That's not kendo.
You're gonna go back to her or someone else?
No, we gotta go to,
Yakuza.
yeah, whatever his name is.
For you, Hiko?
Yeah.
For you, Hiko Kuza Ryu presents. Don't want anything from IGN. They can get fucked for all I care.
I was just going back, so I missed him.
Check his room. You won't see it here.
First island.
You're in your house. Just check his room real quick.
Oh.
You might not be able to talk to him. So just knock on his door. If you open the map, it tells you exactly. Yeah, so you probably just can't talk to him right now.
Well, where is he? Is he just like in the space between islands?
He's on the bridge, and that's not on the map.
No, I mean like when you're actually going around the island, some people can just appear outside of an area.
Oh yeah. Would it tell you that though? Like they're by
it
the
would
entrance?
be like that's where those two are.
He likes to be absent a lot.
He doesn't like anyone right now.
Right now,
you.
what are you saying? You know what? We'll go back to Peko because she's also gonna go talk to Gundam.
It's down, down, there, down, there.
Even though she's not
in the
within
beach area. Go down. No, go left, down, down, down. Hey.
Okay.
Do you like how the SSD works for this game? That's Akane. She's in the beach house. Which means I have to get Peko Yama presents. God, I want to buy that dress for myself.
Do it.
Then
Okay, 79 is the first one you're going to need to look at.
This game teaches you that simping works. It's not the time you spend with them, it's really the presents you give
So,
them.
no, 86.
what? Hey. However. See. No. However. Basically. Understood. Anyway.
Kane Nekomaru. It's definitely it.
Yes. However. Hey.
So she didn't even mention the Dark Divas that time.
Oh. Does that upset you? You're gonna cry like a baby man?
I'm
What-
selling
what-
again.
What is this? Are you sweating? You get nervous because you got emasculated by a woman?
I sweat hair.
Are you one of those guys that finds that to be a problem?
Sweating hair.
No, being emasculated by a woman.
What's emasculated mean?
What? Are you being serious? Sharky, what does it mean to be emasculated by a woman?
Be Chris.
I hate it when the definition's in the word. Oh, the word's in the definition. That's what it is. What does emasculate mean? To be Chris. What does it mean to be emasculated?
You don't know either, do you, Squidward?
You don't know either, do you, Google?
A man deprived of his male role or identity. It's pretty much having a female look more manly than they are.
Mm.
It's really petty bullshit.
You know, the reason for the first murder in Danganronpa?
Are they trying to parody Polybius with this?
Was Polybius a thing at this time? How long has Polybius been a thing?
Polybus.
I think it's been at least 20 years, like since the internet got popular.
Shiaki Nanami.
Hajime's even lying.
Even Hajime's fat, Albert.
What did you say?
Even Hajime's fat, Albert. Did you see that? Like, they're like fading in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same way as the shadows.
Everyone played it.
Right.
I feel like if everyone played it, then no one's gonna get killed.
However,
Have another minute? No. Anyway.
jeez.
Killed him.
I apologize. Now that you mention it. See.
She's a good person.
Violent.
She's good people, Sharky.
But he's good people.
He's good people.
That guy, he's kind
Someone
of
else?
quiet, but he's good people.
I just wanted us to be friends. It's usually something like that. Where it's like, I just want to be friends.
I really want to have my own day. I want to recruit so I can tell what I know. So it would be more reliable. So nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, literally everyone played the game.
You have to go to the central. You always go the wrong way.
What's not this?
No.
What's the statue? And it's not in a closed out place either, it's right in the open for everyone to see you playing.
Yeah. And there's no animals or bugs, remember. Except for that fly. So this sound is going to resonate through everything.
says start.
No, it says options. That wasn't options. Girla.
This is what the PSP looked like.
Yo, wait, look back at the camera again.
Oh, it's like Resident Evil with the health up there.
Class 1A.
It's gonna be a creepypasta.
You passed Class 1A.
Oh, it was 1A. I wanted to see what there was.
The one with the sign 1A. I like that they altered the song.
One's
You
girl
gonna
B.
talk to Girl B? Dude, that's Girla. Why is Girl B so fucking short? July 8th, around Girl X. Back in the head with blunt object.
What kind of arcade game is this?
It is actually.
Yeah.
Riveting gameplay.
Stupid. Curses aren't real.
Oh, look at the first game. This is supposed to be like an old-fashioned game. Why did it say digital copies?
Because when you take things on cameras, they stay on cameras, even in the 90s.
I guess, yeah.
This is supposed to be the 90s.
The
Yeah, they did have pictures.
90s.
But that would have been the plot. It was like, she had a digital copy. Oh yeah, computers. They finally were able to do that. They can store photographs in the computer. I like the loading, especially how quick it was.
You notice that something about the days?
Yeah, it skipped one.
And days, there's 2 days it skipped.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
Okay.
You only play the evens, and the others have to play the odds.
And they're at odds with each other, so it's kind of funny.
It's a bit of an alliteration there.
A little bit of a shiteration there.
Just, you know, like with my name, Dr. Admiral Minister
Hawkman.
Hawk. Apparently they won't let you forget. How
That was
many
my
nevers
stomach.
was that?
That's like Resident Evil, kind of.
I can't believe we're playing Typing of the Dead.
I wish it was fully voice acted horribly on purpose.
I swear to God, if that third one crouches down.
Dude, Chris, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a real dead body.
Yeah, it's just trying to be like a creepypasta.
What are your thoughts so far about the game?
I think it's not giving the whole story to get you to continue playing it, maybe, or I don't know if other characters like experience something different, like the missing chapters. Talks about the missing link.
Well, why do you think it would be a motive?
I have no idea. I mean, after the second chapter in the first game, we were down 5.
3. Oh, the second. Never mind. Technically 4.
4 characters pooping.
No, 3. You're 5. No. I don't know. There's a lot of poop in this game.
Shit!
It's not even a shit game.
Brought to you
I hear shitting in Japan's actually pretty nice.
It just slides out immediately. And
No,
wiping
they're
required.
toilets. They spray water up your butthole.
Yeah, the bidets.
Yeah.
These are French as well. I wish we had them, but actually I wish we wouldn't. I wouldn't use a public bidet because, you know, people would just shit in it. But, like, if we had them at home, that'd be nice. How long have we been going?
2.5. It's only been 2.5.
Are we going 4?
Yeah, 4.5.
It's gonna be 4 a.m. before I can eat any food.
Do you want me to give you some cheesy bread?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I think you might be close to the death by like maybe. I don't remember. There's 2 things I remember before it, but I don't know if it happened after the death or before the death.
As we get closer, it's always like the tension builds up and you see someone, it's like, oh phew, it wasn't them.
Where's Gundam? Check locations right fucking now.
My prediction is like Hajime wasn't phased by the game. He doesn't understand it, and I don't. But I bet it clicks with the murderer, and that's the person who murders. There's one way to check who's still alive. Yeah, he's in with everyone else.
That means he's in that room.
You can turn the camera a little faster if you use the right control stick, I think. And you can like fight with it if you do opposite directions.
Why you? Yes.
Meow.
She played the game when I did it.
Hey, hey,
Say that to the melee players.
Jeez. Hey, hey. Yep, yep. Hey, hey, hey.
Someone's gonna let him out. Because I think
Good day.
the fact that he's tied up is like the plot point of this chapter only.
So what happened?
Nothing really.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
You are.
Does that spoil anything right there, what I just said?
Yes! It pretty much takes out half the cast from being a possibility.
No, more than that.
Is that from Domino's?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sure.
No, your greasy hands, I'll feed you.
Damn, being way nicer than Mr. Tied Up over there.
I'm a little tied up. I gotta play a game.
Oh, I'm tied up. I have to play video games. Oh, wait. I forgot. Playing Okami is a hostage situation.
I'm using that. I'm using that in my script for Okami. If you think you're having a bad time now, just remember that the Wii version you have to do timing for your attacks by shaking the Wii remote. And that the combat is way slower.
Yeah, because the Wii's under perpetual lag. Just like all Nintendo consoles.
Well, Chaka Conway said in part 1 that it's one of his favorite games of all time. Who?
My hero.
Oh.
Jeez. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo. Shut up. Yo.
Well,
I'm gonna rip this in half for you. Well, there you go, drop the kid off. I'll buy him a sandwich and we get ourselves stuff.
Why is he saying is a ruler concerned about the ants beneath his feet when he was earlier concerned about livestock, knowing they're destined to be killed and eaten?
Because he has a cool facade but a soft heart.
Is it because he only likes cows and not
It's because
ants?
cows are bred to be livestock. Well, ants aren't bred; they're just wild.
What the hell?
But ants are key to other creatures' survival.
Maybe I'm bred.
I'm sorry, bread?
For a minute, you're like, wait, this bread, it's not eaten yet. Let me fix that.
Wait a minute. This bread isn't real. I'll prove it to you. You see, if I pass my hand through something, it proves that it's real. See? I pass it over the phone. It stays when it's gone. I pass it over the bread. Not real.
For now, you know, right?
I don't understand what your problem is. Bread wasn't real.
2:30, we're gonna go to the supermarket and be like, "Hey, here's my hero. I killed her. Don't tell anyone." Oh,
A
please.
body has been a supermarket.
More free time?
You know, let's see if we can talk to Yaku dude.
I'm surprised. 3 whole. There's another day of free time.
I'm pissing in the sink out here, so don't come out.
Close
Yeah.
the door!
No.
Dumb
You're letting cold
whore!
air in. Yeah, let's see if we can find them. Like, things are escalating. I'm surprised they'll have free time. Let's see if my hero is even around. Why is there a 3rd X on somebody?
Well, he's not in his house. Actually, check back up again.
That's just everyone who's in there in that area.
Hmm.
No one's on the 2nd island.
You want to know about my job? The other day I had a conversation about how sometimes when you're hot and sweaty you get a rash between your ass crack and it really hurts. You ever had that?
Yeah.
Like a rash that's like right there and you walk, you're like, ooh! Ooh! I had a thing of aloe I bring into work, so I...
But there's like a bunch of characters missing. And they're giving us free time.
Oh, you're about to get to the mass murder, huh?
Like, my hero's missing.
My hero.
My hero is missing.
Ibuki is missing. I think Peko is missing. No one's on the 2nd island either. It's like half the characters are missing. There's some weird free time. Maybe it's like a fake out thing.
Go and talk to Mr. I have to take a shit!
Is he around?
Yeah.
He was in one of the areas, yeah. Nekomaru. The only ones you're actually missing, by the way, are Hiyoko, My Hero, Fuyuhiko, and Peko.
Yeah, it's
From
still
what I
4
saw.
though.
Yeah, that's true. 4 out of 14. Yeah, that's half. He's just somewhere around this, so just keep running till you see him. Use the D-pad.
He do be sprinting though.
You passed him. You can barely see him when you pass him.
Shit. Huh?
Oh shit. Nekomaru Nidai presence.
Top results.
You gotta have something you want.
Alright, first one. Number
19.
2.
Nope. 24. 42.
Does he want the jeans?
Ogami?
Yeah,
Ogami Clan Codex.
Documents 708 meridian channel pressure points that exist throughout. Yep, that's Sakura's thing.
She wasn't the ultimate masseuse though.
She was the ultimate, or hand martial artist or grappler. Either way, depending on the translation. I'm not going to tell you when, but you'll actually see her in this game. She's
Dead!
no, she's definitely dead. But like,
It's her skeleton.
it's probably the best way she could have
come back.
Not come back, because it implies that she's alive. But it's the best way they could possibly have put her in this game. You look at it and you... It's a marvel. It's Marvel. Spider-Man fights her.
The Ogami Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, Ogami Cinematic Universe.
Then...
All roads lead to management.
Connor.
James Bond. Oh, just so you know, the state line in town won't close. I talked to the guy the other day when I returned.
It just sucks.
No, yeah. I talked to the guy the other day when I went to return the controllers, and he said actually keeping it open benefits us not from sales but by trade-ins. Apparently, they get a lot of trade-ins on that one and none at.
Just send him to the other one.
That's what he said they do. He says they don't really get trade-ins at the other one, but they get a ton there.
Mhm.
And it's not like trade-ins you'd think. It's like consoles and things.
When I was there last
got
time, a guy
Vita.
brought in an Xbox One.
Yeah.
They had a Vita and a PSP when I went.
I want to get that Vita. I do. I want to play my PSP more too, but I just don't have time right now.
Is that a reference?
Maybe.
Is that a reference?
Or actually, these might actually be real people.
There was no figure skater in the first game. Nor was there.
Is that a
Twins player.
reference?
Oh, Light Yagami.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Was it 36 hours against Cell?
No, I don't think so.
I do give managers a lot of credit, but I would just never be one. Because I think you get cheated by the system.
They get paid a handsome deal though.
In my kind of restaurant, not.
No,
Not
managers
really.
like that. I thought you meant athletic managers.
Yeah, athletic managers, yeah, but like restaurant managers, they get cheated.
You think people are managers for years and make zero money? By the way, don't watch the new Space Jam.
I did. I knew it was gonna be bad, but you know, it was just I wanted to go to a movie
that was
theater.
the most shilling. It was more shilling than I thought it was.
Did you go see it?
I didn't watch it in theaters. I watched it on HBO.
Yeah, I went to theaters because I just wanted to go to a movie theater again.
I think it was HBO. It was one of the whatever, because they multi-released it. Whatever. I saw it, and as soon as Rick and Morty came on screen,
Yeah, I was like, I
God.
laughed when Austin Powers came on because like they were just hard cuts, like no build up. I'm just watching them. I'm like, yeah, baby. It's like, but it was so cheaply done. One
It
of it
was
felt like
the thing is, it was mostly not even Looney Tunes.
yeah, it was a third Looney Tunes, a third basketball, and a third just let's have drama between
So what
LeBron
happened?
and his son. That's not actually his son in
It's
real
not
life.
his son, but being a game designer is so bad, right? That's what the movie taught me.
And then like a fourth third of just product placement.
And also, Cheadle, really?
yeah.
What's his name? Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not a very good villain.
And then just all the stupid references in the audience, like Mexican piss because they kept showing the mask, like dancing and stuff. And we saw like the guys from Clockwork Orange.
Those are ones that would go over my head.
They had like the '80s Batman characters, like including the Joker. Yeah,
What about
that Joker?
Big Wheel?
They had two different Jokers because they had like the
And you think
Joaquin
WB
Phoenix
owns?
Joker. Yeah.
WB owns rights to all those.
I didn't see it, but Lord of the Rings was in it.
You want to know what pissed me off?
What?
Is that with the Iron Giant?
Mhm.
So, in the movie, and I don't know if you noticed this, he has damage on his leg,
Mhm.
and that's not a part of his design. That damage he got in Ready Player One, so it means they took the model from Ready Player One
Yeah.
with the damage already on it.
Yeah, Yeah,
And
it's like that poster with Yoruichi with the butterfly thing on it.
Did you guys even notice that?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, that's not
the Iron Giant thing, but the Yoruichi thing I noticed right away.
And I looked it up, and they actually did, yeah, just, they went through their documents
I was saying, like,
of...
because I was saying, what if one of the movies they go to get the Looney Tunes out is Ready Player One, so it was just references within references.
They used models from that movie, that was confirmed.
Yeah.
And when I saw that, I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck?
They had, like, Wizard of Oz in the audience as well. Just, like, all these... And they're not even them, it's just actors playing them, but they're all out of focus, so you'd never be able to tell. But yeah, people are criticizing the film for just being product placement.
Because it's not even, like...
It's not really... It's not about basketball.
I'm not,
it's not about Looney
I'm
Tunes.
not even the biggest fan of the original, but I at
Me
least
neither.
can see that it's, like, a fun movie.
Mhm.
Like, they had fun making it. And it is Looney Tunes. It's Bugs, Daffy, all of them.
And also, how do you go from Michael to LeBron? Because
LeBron's very popular. Michael was...
apparently Rick hates him because he cheats.
He isn't... Okay, I'm not even going to get into that right now.
Also, I called the Michael B. Jordan joke when Sylvester was like,
Yeah,
I found Michael
because-
Jordan, I was like, Michael B. Jordan, and yeah.
Yeah, I kind of laughed at that one, actually.
There were two jokes that we
No.
liked, though. The one was when, was it Porky? He ripped off Gossamer's hair, made him into Yosemite, he even used his voice, and then he fooled him. That and Taz going so fast that he flipped the whole court a 180 so that they scored in the other hoop.
Did you also get...
Did you also notice that Speedy Gonzalez, Sylvester,
all of them have different voice because that guy died?
No, all of them did absolutely jack shit in the movie.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though?
What?
This is the first movie that released since What's-His-Face died, the guy that voiced a shit ton of Looney Tunes characters.
Oh, really?
So this is the first time a lot of characters have had their new voices. Let me look up his name.
I just know they didn't put Pepe Le Pew in because people don't like him anymore.
To be fair, though, his cartoons were not funny, so...
Well, it's because it's like the whole Johnny Bravo. It's like, oh, he, likes women. Or he's a sexual predator. And we're just like, to be fair, even if they did put him in the movie, it's not like he would have done anything anyway. What did Daffy do?
Complain.
Mm-hmm. Surprised, yeah, we got 5 free times for this chapter. At least. I don't think there'll be one more after this, though.
This is the only time you get free time.
Rocket Punch Market.
Survival good. Survival bad. Me angry.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he didn't die. Who the hell is... Jeff Bergman?
I think he plays like Bugs and stuff.
Is this his first time he ever played Bugs?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of the voices seemed off, and I looked it up at the time, and it said that a lot of the voices are just the new cast. Maybe they didn't die. Maybe they just...
It's probably a lot of the ones from Looney Tunes show. I know they got some celebrities like Gabriel Iglesias plays Speedy.
Thank God. I didn't even recognize that. I love him though.
He was barely in the movie. Like they didn't even use half the characters.
You should watch it just so you can pitch with us.
Because
it was just one of those like you go see it.
I'll go into theaters to see it with you.
As much as I do like certain roles, like I fucking love it when I hear Vic as a role. However, the role has to fit. Like imagine Daffy Duck is just Samuel L. Jackson, none of the speech impediment. It just doesn't work. Like, yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, great. Doesn't work for the role.
I especially liked it when I for Vic, like hearing him in person. You know, on the 21st. Let's go, baby! Yeah! I got the day off. I did too.
I'm unemployed.
Did you end up it's hours long, but did you end up watching the Twitch thing where he confirmed it?
No, because it says I had to be a subscriber to watch it.
Oh.
How'd you find out?
I was at State Line, and a bunch of guys that I used to work with were like, "Hey man, how's it going?" They were talking to me. I was wearing my Edward L, the one you gave me, I think, the Edward Elric shirt with whatever. And he was like, "Yo, you know Vic's coming to town, right? Whatever." And while I was selling my controllers, they started talking about the Monica Real situation, whatever. He's like, "Yeah, he's coming to town. You know that, right?" And it's like, "Oh, really?" He's like, "Yeah, here, let me bring up the Twitch." He brought up the Twitch, and then he showed me. He was talking about all these things. He's like, "Oh yes, I also forgot. I'm going to town, and I'm going to be at this place."
Town! Place.
See, I looked it up,
Spoilers.
I couldn't find anything.
I couldn't find anything on it, but in the
so it must be like
I
secret
wouldn't have believed it if they didn't have his Twitch thing and show me saying.
I really hope like not many people go so we can actually talk to him and stuff. It's not like a quick sign this and move on.
But he legit says, anyone, I know people have been asking me for the New England area, and I'm gonna be here in New England, whatever. So I'm just like I would not have believed them if they didn't show me that.
I'm like thinking of like, what should we bring for him to sign?
I want to take a picture.
I want to get a picture.
It's probably not going to happen, though.
Yeah.
I also wanted to like get him to say something, but I know voice actors don't like that when people approach them with phones and like we're recording them.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to him.
I'd ask him first. Be like,
Yeah, ask him
I
first.
want to see if he can do the second voice. I'm going to double the amount of roles he can get. Well, so he didn't tell me, but he told me either on the 14th or the 21st a once in a lifetime chance is happening. He wanted to keep it a surprise. And he said if it didn't end up happening, he wouldn't tell me because he wouldn't want me to be disappointed. And he said, but his family's whisking him away on the 21st for his birthday.
I know.
How do you know?
Someone he works with.
That's who told him, yeah. How do you know that? Did he say you worked at Goodwill?
Oh, yeah, I said I'll go as long as he doesn't.
Really?
And he was like, yeah, he's going to a family thing. I was like, I'll be there then.
He said he wasn't gonna tell me about it
Why?
if like he couldn't go, I think. But then he told me take the 21st off. He's like, you'll thank me later.
So you're not gonna come with me then? You're gonna go with him?
Well, I don't know if he's even gonna be able to.
I see how it is.
Just go at a different time. I'll let you know when he goes, and then I'll go twice.
But who knows how long he's gonna be there?
Yeah, if it's like an hour.
I don't know. I hope it happens, and I hope I get to see him.
I
literally the day after I found out about it, I texted you, and the day after I called Sharky. I didn't tell Connor.
Really?
Let's tell him.
He doesn't know.
Let's tell him for the first time.
Yeah, because
On screen.
Connor called me the other day and asked me. He invited me to his engagement party.
Yeah. What do you even do? Okay, let's
I
continue
took
the
that
game.
off as
Sorry,
well.
we're not getting anywhere in this game because we're talking.
This is why we don't finish anything.
Well, if this was a normal game,
All right. One thing I wanted to say. Not this portrait, but not that one either. It was one of the ones before. Do it again, please.
Was it that portrait?
No.
Was it that portrait?
It could apply, but I want to see if I can get it again.
you're talking about the one where he's all stylized.
No. Okay, this one. No, I don't like his pink lightning bolt thing because they just plastered it over his shirt
Yes,
despite all the wrinkles.
I know.
It doesn't correlate, like it doesn't bend with it.
It definitely was added afterwards. It's like Sonya's necklace.
Hmm.
It might have been something that they were like working on.
noticed it on the PSP.
Well, every single shot you notice it because the black mark right there just goes under it. Do you see that?
The black mark.
Yeah, look at this next to his zipper. It goes right up to the pink thing, and then you can see it coming out the other side.
Yeah, that's like a little thing, but you can tell it doesn't even like this pink thing doesn't even blend.
Here's the
well.
question: would you notice it on the screen this big?
Yes.
No, but that's all they care about. It's like, oh, they won't notice it, and then they port it to
No,
an HD console.
it's not. They won't notice it. It's that wow, we really have to make this game in this resolution. Oh wow, this is gonna be hard as shit.
It's not people won't notice, it's... this fucking release is in 6 days.
You know how much they have to do with that? It's not the fact of like one.
But it's
thing.
different people. Like this is the artist.
This is the artist who does all the art for the entire game.
I know.
On
Like,
top
everyone
of-
has like 50 poses,
Everyone has a shit ton of poses. Not to mention how they have to make them.
and then sent back to the editors to get disapproval, and then have it sent
And then
back.
they have to figure out what details am I missing from this model at this certain time. Now I have to go back in every scene they were in and fix this model.
Talk to them again, maybe. I leveled up from that.
You gotta head over there.
Now he's doing the whistling. He I think I know.
Are you happy with your free time events?
Kinda.
I
Okay.
get to talk to Gundam.
I just noticed something. Terror died. Now Soda's the one whistling and becoming the perv. Is there a perv
He's been
curse?
like that. He's been like that only towards one person, Sonya.
Yeah.
Because that's all he cares about. He doesn't want to see everyone in a bathing suit, just Sonya.
Can I get any of this? Or am I...
What? Wait, whoa, what? What?
What do you think a mono one was?
Oh, so you just straight up buy the gifts, but they cost more.
Why weren't we just doing that?
I didn't know this existed.
It's because you're dumb and
It's like you're having a
small
Connor
and
moment.
stupid.
Oh, it only costs one. Oh,
What's the thing we need for Gundam?
Don't worry about
we
that.
spent all our coins.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't worry about
50. I can't even tell what that is.
it. Man's nut.
N.
Those are all 50 though. I don't think that's worth it.
Is that the one from the first game?
It
Is that the one from the first game?
Is that the one for the first
That's the
one?
one I used. A lot in
okay,
the first
so
game.
so fucking let's get out of this for now. Let's just continue the story. We're about to get good.
We're gonna get potato chips.
Someone's gonna get murdered at this pool party.
Rabu.
The girls set it up knowing that Soda would crash it.
Yeah, that's the next DBX. Xeno versus Emperor Palpatine. And guess who's gonna be the co-star on it? Devil Artemis's Perfect Cell. Yay. You didn't talk to Gundam.
Is it technically free time right now, though?
No.
I ran back all the way across the bridge just for you, baby.
He just gets all the way over there and he's like, why do you look so tired, bud?
Oh, he's with you.
Yeah, he's somewhere on every map you go to.
I like this portrait.
It's cute.
So, who do you think the next victim is?
Me.
Soda.
Soda?
They all set this pool party up just to murder him.
You don't need to talk to him. He'll say the same thing. Let's get going. Trust me, I did it every fucking time. He appears in every single map and just says the same thing.
Like, just go
You have to go
over
in the diner.
Uh-oh. Scary music.
Somebody murdered a frying pan.
Using a blunt force object that was stronger than the frying pan. A diamond-made frying pan.
Let's talk to him again.
See, I can see a 10-hour gif of just these two waiting at the diner. With coffee, like, steam coming out.
I slightly wish I went to college for animation.
Mm.
Just so I can make that.
A lot of animation is just self-taught.
I know. A lot of
All
people-
art should be self-taught.
That is not true.
Yeah. That opinion is
Wrong.
How to do it, though, should be self-taught. Like, how to make a style and stuff like that. You shouldn't be told what to make. But at least how to use the tools, sure, that should be taught.
wonderful sound.
Flatulence.
Wow, this
Should be
it's not gonna smell good in here after today.
The smells blend. It'll smell better in a week, though.
We really gotta find time to work on our thing. Like, it's itching. I'm itchy. You're making me itchy.
I think it's like I didn't even see a murder happening anytime soon when they're just doing this. Unless they just bomb the diner.
Unless someone's already dead.
Yeah, this party could be a distraction.
After all, there were 4 people you couldn't find, right?
And I don't think... The game just didn't want to draw attention to it. Except for Mikan.
What did Mikan say?
She wasn't there, and they were all like concerned, saying she didn't eat and stuff.
My Hero.
My Hero, that's how.
My Hero, that show's bad. It's Teru, he's alive!
Byakuya, and he's thin. Well, why don't you just walk in and like, I know what you're up to. Let's do this. We're the squad right now.
Hello! Oh my! Hello! You're done for!
Was Fuyuhiko like the chaperone for the girls? He's supposed to keep watch. Did you figure it out?
That's not great.
What?
All the girls in the arcade game were like super apologetic and shit like she was. So it probably has something to do with her.
Maybe.
I figured it's something allegorical. I just couldn't figure out how.
Their appearances didn't match. It would have to either be a direct event or something personality-wise. And there's only really one of them that dramatically has changes in appearance
And
based on
they also talked about the
music
killer was a
type.
pervert, stole the swimsuit, and escaped out the window, and then they're about to go to a beach party. Also, this is the second murder, possibly, in a row that's during a party. Didn't play the same song, too. Hey, it was just there.
Of course.
Hey!
So, I don't know if I said this last time. Do you know she's the most hated character in the entire franchise?
Mika?
Yeah. Not because she's a bad character, but people find her personality disgusting. But, like, you know, if it triggers you, it means it's realistic, right? Yeah, that's what I said.
Hamburger with a side of rice.
I kind of want to eat a hamburger with fluffy rice on top of it. And hot sauce.
Like fluffy, maybe
Reclaimed
a bit,
hot sauce.
maybe
What?
a bit.
Reclaimed hot sauce.
Reclaimed hot sauce. Out come the clammed hot sauce.
I feel like it would work. However, it'd have to be like rice cooker rice to get that like fluff.
Of course.
That's got to be fresh as shit.
does not blend well with the background.
Get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Oh, Camera Girl got murdered.
It'd be Sprint of Tears. It looks like she's running from the
Yeah, the one she was attached to.
Something happened?
Well, Spider-Man's dead.
What?
The photographer.
Oh.
red photographer.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
This is why.
Disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Take the Galaga pin. Are you even allowed to do that? Is this Bandai? Is this Bandai? Why is she allowed to have
It's
Galaga
true.
in her hair?
Oh, because it's on a loading screen.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
But even though you don't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
I would be pissed. I would be actually mad. It's gonna melt. It's gonna fucking melt.
Ice cream is different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
This is why you're called Pig Barf.
I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach.
This is why you're called Pork
So I
Burger.
brought a board game too.
It's gonna get wet in the
Wait, is it
ocean.
Catan?
We came all this way to go to the beach. Nah. I see. It's disappointing.
What?
I don't know what Gap Moe is.
What happened?
Yeah, I'd respond to that with what happened.
Hey. Thanks.
What are you wearing? Isn't that normal? What other kind of bathing suits are there?
The One Piece.
Whose eyes?
All of it in one place?
With a proper One Piece, whose eyes are all eyes?
I'm wearing a one piece under these clothes. All of it in one place.
Just
And she
Oh,
whispers in
Luffy.
my ear. You just have to find it.
it's just
Is that blood?
literally an episode
Yes.
of One Piece. Oh, what kind of swimsuit is that? Oh, it's a One Piece. You have the fucking what?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit.
Did you get hit on the head?
It wouldn't be strange if he nicknamed you Carrie right now.
That's in poor taste. That's in real poor taste. That makes me uncomfortable.
What?
Carrie, you seen the movie?
What movie?
They dumped pig blood on top of her and she lost her fucking mind and had a mental breakdown
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of a school dance.
What movie?
Carrie.
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, it's real fucked up.
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
It's literally like another two we know.
Another two? What the hell are you talking about? Another two?
Your head.
Another pair.
It split in half.
Kiryu and Majin.
Oh.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Is that a thing?
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
This is just checking off who isn't murdered.
Kazuichi.
So it seems that they all came from the beach.
Aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swim. Swam the other about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
My enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to an island. Huh? But I couldn't find any islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Unless you know how to teach someone to swim.
She was also keeping track of time while swimming for those 3 hours.
Hello. Did I buy that one?
No. I'll give it to you.
Oh.
My
You're playing Danganronpa.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Why is she mad? Here. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I thought you were going to get food.
We
Later
will.
when we're done.
Did you want it?
Yeah. I'm glad it panned up again.
Sure down nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
The 31st is looking pretty good.
Looking pretty good. It's the 31st. Hey, it's the 31st.
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
You know who voices Soda, right?
Who?
Gohan.
Really, Kylie Bear?
Yeah.
Full wetsuit.
Honestly, that's probably the most attractive wetsuit of them all.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun-damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on.
Yeah, wetsuits are kind of fucky.
My delay.
Yeah, but
You gotta put them on wet.
My bad.
So, see, that defends her using, like, totes and stuff like that, because when she says it, she doesn't really know how to.
yeah,
She's doing it on purpose.
people still hate it.
That completely changes it.
Miss Sonia!
Wow, delivery changes how something is perceived. It's almost
People
like they
go,
should have
"This is
put
what it's
sound effects in the
written
opening. The Ruby Volume 8's opening.
Wait. If delivery changes how it's... I haven't gotten my package in 3 days. What? Ah!
I am concerned.
It's cute, and I don't have to stare at that brooch anymore.
Yeah, no more JPEG.
Yeah.
Then.
Alright! Shut up! Engines revving!
Stab the person to the ground and accidentally kill that child. Go back into the diner just to piss him off.
I don't think it's gonna let you, dude. Wait a second. That's weird.
What?
Click on the door again and look where the camera pans. You can see a little farther out than that. Click on the door. That looks a little weird.
Oh, way out there.
Yeah. I like it, but it looks a little weird.
It's like it's the top of a hill.
Yeah.
A body?
See, that's interesting. Before you see it.
After a certain amount of time has passed,
means 3 people have already seen it besides the killer.
It's not all at once. Does the murderer doesn't count?
Nope.
I thought it was from the beach. So I was gonna check this first. Oh, okay, we have to go around.
Our parcel's already set up. What was he doing here?
Who do you think's before you click on it? Who do you think's behind the door?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
It would make the most sense. Another blunt force to the head.
That's not a swimsuit. Huh.
Poor girl.
Where's her camera?
That's a good question.
No, where the fuck is her camera?
Someone took it. It was the equivalent of the swimsuit in the game. Going out the window and taking... Because that was how the game was.
This is the one thing I was telling you about, where this is the only death in the game that's blunt force trauma to the head.
Mm-hmm. Is that where we stop?
No, keep going.
We got a whole hour of gameplay, and that'll be one single conversation.
I actually... People don't like her, but I actually really liked My Hero.
I started liking her more in this chapter. That's what they did it on purpose.
Well, so... If you learn her story, you'd know why she... It's the same for every character.
Well, yeah.
Except for Hagakure in the first game. Where you learn more about them and you start liking them because you understand why they are the way they are. But this
for him,
game
it
even
just-
more so. Hagakure was pointless. Some of them in the first game were kind of meh. But this game, I feel like you get to know the person more with the conversations.
See, I get like the little shit girl, she ran out crying, but who was the other person that saw and didn't
Other
say-
2 people.
Well, so does the third.
Oh, so does the third, yeah. Who's the
So
other
there's one
person?
other.
Who saw it and didn't say anything because you
Yeah.
ran into everyone.
I mean, Akane had blood on her. She could have made the whole story up because what's his face wasn't around.
But her head was legit split open. And even if that was the case,
I
Nekomaru
guess.
could have denied it.
True.
She made up a story about fighting Nekomaru, and he'd be like, no, that didn't happen.
Something like this.
Also, the Danganronpa anime, the past arc, the blood is pink, but what is inexcusable is that the future arc, it's red. It's inexcusable.
See?
Yeah, I was keeping an eye out for those, by the way, and they were not there.
Yeah, especially since 6 more people walked into this room over them.
What the? Serious? That's right. Oh my
Dude, there's literally a weapon.
I feel like if we knew the motivation, like why playing that game would cause this, then that would more likely give away who it is. So we're gonna find out throughout the trial.
You're gonna go back and play it again.
Okay.
You won't be playing the same parts again, but you'll
Yeah.
play it again. And
But it's still post-murder. It's like the money one with Celeste. It's like, who could it be?
listen to you talk gives me a hernia.
Hey, we didn't check on the snake. For quite a bit.
You know, I hope another body's discovered because shit filled up the toilet.
What's this? I don't like this. No way!
The closet's open. Which they said was like a whole, like there's a lot of room in there, so. I don't give a shit. Those just recycled lines from the first game.
It's actually a new take.
He just did it so well that I fell for it.
If you listen to them side by side, the first game has a deeper voice and this game has a lighter voice.
There's blood on the doorknob.
The one next to her.
Yeah, but there's not blood on the hands or the handle of the bat.
What do you guys think about the placement of the blood?
It happened right there.
Why?
No, she was dragged.
Yeah, I guess it happened there. She dragged over and then bled out all over the door. It was Negan.
Unless the other hand is covered in blood, there's no blood on her hands.
Cause it's bad.
Because it's bad. Murder, bad.
I'm gonna do it. Perhaps.
Who's not here? Fuyuhiko
It's like half
and
the
Hiyoko.
cast. Yeah, it's the other guy.
Gundam's
Big
not
man.
here.
Gundam.
Oh, all the guys except
Mhm.
Hajime and what's his face. But they all heard the announcement, so they're probably all looking around.
Hey.
Except for the other person who saw the fucking body. I would like to stick to that ugly jogger that saw me hiding the body.
Fuyuhiko, I feel like he saw it and just didn't say anything.
I said that.
Because he doesn't care. I mean, he knows it'll... like, he knows he needs to solve the case to stay alive, but...
But wouldn't if he had to pass you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and how was he acting?
I think it was normal. But then he disappeared out of nowhere.
Who?
The Yakuza.
Thank you for covering her chest size. We don't really need to know that right now.
Or her blood type, I guess.
Quick, do a transfusion.
Blood type all over the place.
Blood type splatter.
This has become a splatterhouse. What's the button?
L1.
Yeah.
Estimated time of death around 3 p.m.
I was just gonna say-
Crime where the body.
Man. So 3 p.m. Estimated. What if the estimation is just so wrong?
That I don't think that'll ever be the case.
Yeah,
So-
this is an Ace Attorney where it's, oh, didn't Gumfuck tell you? I have an updated autopsy report that wasn't presented and is completely illegal and unusable in a court of law. Fuck.
So it says the scene of the crime where the body was discovered is the beach house. So she could have been brought from somewhere else.
There's no trail of blood.
Unless it's like in the first game of the tarp.
Also, there's one set of footprints out, but not two in.
No
Do these
drugs.
people not know how footprints work? Wait, check the drinks and then ask everyone their preferences. Check the bat.
Yep. Well.
Yeah, she definitely played it.
Oh, from a baseball bat, huh?
Leon!
Leon, help!
So you can use the game to help solve this case, but why did the game cause the murder is a real question. What kind of motive was in it? Unless playing the game can teach you how to get away with murder.
Yeah, it's called kill everyone. Not just one person and wait around.
You gotta hit them all in one blow because they'll probably apprehend you and execute you if you go for a third. But what if you just... one explosion? One lacing of food.
How suspicious. See? Well.
Maybe.
But still.
It could just be the little girl's footprints. But then the sand...
Whose footprints are these? It's gonna be like with the Sakura case. Match up the shoes.
Yeah, those are made from like not anything from like a sneaker. Those are made from like a sandal. Yo, check the snake.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about the snake. Nothing.
Is it just with steps?
No, well, the other shit. The whole top row is gone.
Why do you think that is?
That they're all
The
unhealthy?
Because we know the other fighter doesn't give a shit. It's either her or the coach. And the coach did help with some baseball, dude.
However.
Oh, there was someone else behind her.
I thought that was too, if I'm being honest.
Surfboards. Wetsuits.
Yeah, good point. That makes it easy.
There's a brooch on the ground. Or a gummy?
Gummy shit? Oh, what's her face? The little shit girl talked about. She knew all about gummies. Unless she did it and was crying because, you know, it was her only friend.
I think Camera Girl hit her in here. Since they mainly stuck together, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if something was like that to happen and she was afraid, she would have shoved her and the gummy candy in there. Only one person could fit in there at a time, so...
She shoves.
But she's also small,
She
so...
shoves Hiyoko in there, and she's like, "Oh, wait!" Throws the gummy candy and then shuts the door.
Yeah.
But she's also small enough where she could probably fit with someone else. The wetsuit.
Empty surfboard case.
What haven't you investigated?
The body.
A body?
Not done yet. But I'm not!
The mask.
Mm.
The mask.
I feel like getting hit that hard in the back of the head, you would be dead way faster than you would have time to crawl. Think about how hard you need to hit someone to split their entire head open.
It cannot be. I am sorry.
We'll find out what she was talking about till the trial. It. That's your new truth bullet.
You can go in that door too, by the way. She just said, "You're so evil" to Hajime.
I'm evil. Truth bullet acquired.
What's on the side of this baseball bat? Hajime Hina. What's on the side of this metal shot put ball?
Shower.
Go in the shower, Chris.
Take a shower, Chris.
That was just for your thing about the water not working.
Damn it.
Oh, great.
Someone somehow escaped way up there. Only someone small enough.
but you still have the challenge of getting up to it.
Wall kick. Or help.
On glass?
Possibly help. Like, piggyback.
Even then, you would need like 3 people to get up that high.
Or someone really tall. Oh, it's iron barred. Never mind.
It's on a hinge.
What? Leave it to me. Now then. I'll pick you up. All right.
Poor Hajime.
What do you mean, poor Hajime? I know about like 70 people that wish they were him right now.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like every time I get a massage, you tell me I'm just a massive muscle.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
So how's the window?
That's what happened.
It looks like it's set up so that you can only go through one way.
There's this iron bar. I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
But it opens up like a latch.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep. Huh? Like. So. I got it. Piss me off. You.
That was it. Are we gonna finish the whole thing?
Oh, what?
The whole trial?
The trial?
Or are we gonna stop before the trial?
Wherever we are when that 4.5 hour mark hits, we'll stop.
Mid dialogue box.
We might just be getting to the trial.
Is it the wetsuits?
It was Chiaki. She did it.
Yep. Let's go.
I think it's the rich girl. Never mind.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, you're free.
Yeah, I'm sure he was the accomplice.
I don't think personality-wise he would ever accomplish somebody else's murder, only his own. Because he doesn't want the lights of hope to be snuffed out. That's why he offers his own
Yeah.
life.
Of hope.
Why?
Now, who let him out?
Amazing.
Could have been my hero.
Now.
It's mommy.
Now.
That's right.
Man. Now then.
Hey.
At least we can rely on him to help with a trial.
Yeah.
It's just his ideals are twisted.
Huh? Well. Want me to
You just
tell
keep.
you?
He didn't play past the game over.
See?
You gotta put 5 coins in.
That's right.
I thought they meant like down like 5 students died over the course of the 4 days, and I just didn't see them all.
Nope.
Wow. You were right.
What?
If you take Nagito Komieda's full name, there's a couple extra letters, but every single letter you can use in his name to spell out Makoto Nagi.
What are the extra letters?
E, G, and A.
That's the traitor of the next game! Iga!
No, it's age.
That works too.
Oh, Rukus is on to something.
Hope's Peak has aged, and that's why it looks the way it does. Is Monokuma soft? Can Peko pet him?
Monokuma soft, is that true?
It is nonfiction. Oh, from the title screen.
Press it's Truth Edition. That was bad.
Oh, Ninja Revive!
Does it let you put in that code on the title screen early?
I don't know, actually. It's a little weird that it's all silent.
It's like
Trying to be a
classic games.
creepypasta.
Yeah.
When I imagine reading this on a PSP screen, I get anxiety.
Especially because it'll all be in Japanese only.
Especially with this border that's the same color as your PSP.
Oh, the camera.
Why is girl A so fucking tall? Like, I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
What's wrong, Sharky?
Couch cushions.
Every time you sit there, they come off.
Yep.
Which room did they say to go to? This is just loop. No.
Go up the stairs. Hold on, no. You're on the whole other end of the school.
Unless the camera flipped around.
The wall wouldn't change positions, Chris.
Yeah, the music sign would be backwards.
Unless this is the intended side. I was literally just playing out the murder then. Is that the Link to the Past strings? Do you hear that?
I think it is.
Yep.
It is.
Which I think Rayman also uses. Fuck me for knowing this. It's like Super Nintendo
I hope this
trumpets,
influences
too.
you and you make like a full Link to the Past remix of this song. Holiday.
I'll do further analysis when we finish the game and I add the soundtrack.
You call it the missing link. This whole trial's based on a missing link. It's real dumb. Yeah, you're the freakishly tall one. You don't just leave him behind. Or not.
Oh, like in the first game.
A terrarium. Yeah. The window was their way in.
This song kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh god, it's gonna be on your fucking list. Oh, I have to still go through the Fable soundtrack.
And you're done.
Fable, Mega Man 8,
Fableman 8.
and, Street Fighter, Second Impact. So
There's
you
7.
said those were new remixes?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, except the ending themes, they're slightly different from the originals.
Why are you letting it go by super slowly?
I can't speed the green ones up.
But the way the glass broke put glass on the inside of the room.
Yeah.
So that can't be an escape. It has to be an entrance.
Yeah, I can't even... Oh, I hit that circle, but it skips it.
Oh, so you can lock the room from the outside, huh?
Guy F.
Guy Fiara. I'm gonna instinctively call him Fiara instead of Fieri.
Because you like being wrong. We already know that.
No, it's the Twan version.
Do you get it yet? What the game is?
It's exactly our trial. Our chapter.
It's not exactly our chapter.
We're
Yeah.
close enough.
Well, no one's called Girl F.
Does something seem familiar about the characters?
Yeah, they all take the roles of the girls in the game. We have a photographer.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Which means photography girl took a photo of something, and now we need to find her camera. Sister! So he's the second murderer.
Guy F. So photograph girl approached
Ooh,
Nevermind.
Whatever the Yakuza guy's name is, he talked about his sister. But what would photography girl have done to his sister? If they lost their memories, especially.
It's not photography girl that did anything to his sister.
No, it's the other girl.
It's
yeah,
the girl
yeah.
with photography girl.
Yeah, and she's young, and his little sister could be her age.
I could.
Why would he kill the photography girl then?
Because he thought it was the
You're assuming
photography
he's
girl.
the killer.
There's just a correlation between that and the game. It doesn't mean that. I don't know.
Either way, we knew someone died at the end of the game with a baseball bat at the end of day 4. That's how the game ends. So, someone got their revenge on someone.
straight up just says the character's name. It's all clear to me now.
Damn, he did the graphics? Oh, I can't believe who did the sound.
Oh, brother and sister.
Producer Supreme.
I can't memorize everyone's names in this, so I don't know any correlations.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mahiro, Mikan, Fuyuhiko, Oh wow, he just tells you, huh?
It did say nonfiction. So it happened at Hope's Peak, probably during the tragedy. During the first game where someone got revenge on someone. It's the murder. It was the bat. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the gift items you can get in the first game. That.
Who takes it? Oh, Leon, probably.
That's an envelope, which what's his face had.
Who?
Yakuza.
Oh, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, he had that envelope, which is just showing right here. Even though he didn't say what the ending prize was.
Why would they show that it was an envelope?
He did have that envelope. Didn't say what it was and just kind of left.
Yeah.
He's been coming and going too.
Who could have thought the game about reading is less exhausting to play than the game about action?
It's not a game about action, it's a game about circles, man.
So pretty much she will sum up everything if you want to talk to her. It is a lot of dialogue. So don't
do it. I had to pee.
Again? You don't even have any liquids to drink. Can it wait 20 minutes?
I'll try.
You caught me? Well.
Dog, you're here too.
You don't know? Bye now.
I guess we'll just go to the airport.
Here, play with something a little more quiet. You can't. Oh, you can. That could have been anyone's ass.
You're the one with the premium farts. You are the ultimate farter on the channel.
Sorry.
Probably the only person here Fuyuhiko wouldn't be able to like scare off is Hope guy over here.
What the? Jeez!
Wait.
Don't talk to Chiaki. Whatever you fucking do.
Oh! I see.
What the hell is she talking about?
That's totally it!
I'm sure if you paid full attention to the game,
If you pay full
you would
attention to
notice
those
like
suitcases.
all these different details.
Yeah,
If
like
you
the
knew
girl
they
that
were
was
correlated-
insulting everyone, the girl that was super shy, that was just like, wait, why are you
I know
calling-
it's those two there.
Yeah.
I didn't
The
want
super
to talk to
energetic,
airplanes.
the other one that couldn't stay on topic.
Mhm.
That's Ibuki.
Her name
and
is
the
not
one that-
airplanes.
And the one about cameras, which
She's
is...
totally airplanes.
You don't know.
So she could have been the first to be it. Is that his way of causing the murder this time?
At least you won't see 40 close-ups of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Me. No, that's wrong. Isn't that right? It's obvious. Well. Hey.
That's weird.
Now then. Bye now.
You talk to her. She's gonna recite the whole thing.
See?
Where are you going now?
Airplanes.
My hero's cottage.
Rocket Power, the best Nickelodeon show? You passed it.
Hotel.
Wait.
Hotel.
Rocket Power is my favorite show, dude. It's my favorite. It's about skateboarding.
Mm-hmm.
Show all
And
of us.
other like sports.
If
Just hit triangle, man.
do you think the Yakuza dude is actually smart enough to beat the game and do the secret shit,
No.
or do you think he took the envelope from the body?
I think he took it. I think she beat it, he took it. And then wall kicked off the glass shower out the window.
He BLJ'd.
Yeah.
There's a hidden boy.
Fun fact, if you don't get the hidden Monokumas, he'll actually know what you're doing in certain parts of the game. Now, is that a lie, or...
Why? No, she still has her file.
See?
Unless, you know, it's his file.
I've been caught!
I've been discovered!
Ah, they missed an opportunity there! How did they get all these pictures? That's what I want to know.
From the ultimate high school photographer. Oh, the blushing. That's definitely the Yakuza dude's sister.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy.
So, in the fictional universe, they use real people as the photo.
Yeah, then
And
here they're
in
drawn.
universe of the real picture, it's drawn like the video game.
They fucked up. So the show that covers the past covers these incidences, and the character that dies does not look like that at all. The hair is not black.
They grew it up. This is the anime, and they didn't know what they're doing. It wasn't written by the original guy, and if they brought him in, it would have been better. I haven't even seen it. I'm just going.
The guy was working on some app game. I guess.
Should have waited till he was done then.
Yeah.
He was working on that shit one that came out on the Switch.
Then he made V3 after that. But V3 apparently is supposed to like... It's like loosely based around the stuff that happens in the later anime. So like... They have a nod to it in the opening of the game that it goes through chronologically for 1, 2, and the show. 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls and the show. And it even changes the version of the opening playing during it to the versions in the games.
Oh, that was written by the Yakuza.
Yeah, that kind of gives it away. Maybe he beat the game and gave her the folder.
I mean, the note in the folder kind of... How did he figure out the 5 times thing, though?
He plays a lot of games.
When he had the folder, he was going the opposite way of the body. We were watching it there, so she couldn't have gone past us without us noticing.
Unless he put it in her room because they unlock once the murder happens.
That doesn't make sense. Why would he leave a handwritten note then? That's so easy to trace.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Wait, time out.
I just want to know how he would remember what happened to his sister. Well, I think it's just the events of Hope's Peak, so it must have happened in middle school. And they still retain memories of that.
Yep.
He knows who it is, he's not going to tell us.
Hey.
Are we good here?
Yep. What about it?
Now.
We're almost there.
Bounce. Actually.
We've not seen Gundam and I'm a little worried.
Double murder.
I just hope
I
he's not
think
involved.
you mean 6 murders. There was 1, and then there was 5.
Yep.
That actually hurts.
You're playing Minecraft, huh?
I'm a Minecraft player. I jerk off daily. That doesn't even rhyme.
Bye now.
How do you do that to a cat?
Just warp to the beach house.
Walk there, actually. Oh wait, check on the snake. Check. Snake.
You want to go on island too?
You won't go on snake.
And you just turn around. What is in the sky?
The snake.
Oh,
just
seagulls.
birds.
And then just the sun rays.
Yeah, that doesn't look okay.
Now then. Hello there.
What the heck? Big news.
I killed her! What? You just discovered that now?
I like that it wants you to look at the closet more than Sonya.
Mm.
See? Listen. Well. That is an order. Hey. Whoa. Anyway.
That's weird.
However. As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Well?
We need a 360 cam for that, what I just did.
What? Do you have a minute? However... Listen. Well,
Did we all just forget that you're literally labeled the ultimate serial killer who definitely kills everyone they come in contact with? Just you wait, like seriously, dude, why is this ultimate so long?
Like it's running off the PSP screen.
It's the whole screen.
You don't know what it is because when it showed you the text was so small.
Hers actually be more important because Sonya, that was nothing. The door. Oh, I thought the door was slightly open.
What Sonya told you was very important to figuring out the killer.
Are they sparkly? Then they're not the killer. They were dragged.
Yeah, so she couldn't have crawled. Usioka? Oh, the little girl. Still learning names. It's gonna take a few chapters.
You know what I think about that, Chris? Come on. I feel you boiling. Ah! Did you hear it at all? It was
It's
so
okay.
tiny.
Well, we know she was there because she ran off crying. I feel like Gundam was the second person to see her. Just
It was actually one of the Dark Divas. She's just like, there you are.
let's see if I can leave. Everyone.
Nagito, probably.
Beachside door.
What do you have to say, door? Door
Dark
for you.
Diva. The whole thing.
We and Chris just had our Gogeta moment.
You did not.
He fused in the ultimate sped.
The ultimate special education.
Ultimate special needs.
A sandwich, but only after my bladder's about to explode at like 4:30.
Oh, what do you want that?
5 minutes over the pissing time.
See? Yep. Yep. Well. Perhaps.
Treating her like a small animal. Small animal!
But we still know she left from there.
See?
Yeah, she could have clung to her just to get close and murder her. And it would make both of you very happy if she just got off now.
Honestly, I was hoping our main character that did it.
And that's it.
Bing bong.
Yeah, it's almost 4.5 hours. Perfect timing.
What the hell?
You need to look up both those words.
Do you need to look up cum?
I thought it was gonna say to go from a place to fear being called to, but instead I found a sticky substance that belongs on my face. I don't understand definitions anymore.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking.
Yeah.
Now then. All right.
There's no escape.
You managed to make every single thing you fidget with the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you didn't see the
Have
Liberty
you made potato
Bell.
chips quiet?
That song slid through the cracks of the Liberty Bell.
Save.
Wait,
No, it'll let us save before the trial.
yeah.
I mean, we can save at any point, but that's like a proper checkpoint.
We first. Oh, Chris, was that you?
Yeah, those tears are kind of embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, he's been gone this whole time.
Sheesh. Well, we know where he was. Gun time!
Hey, Sharky.
Anyway, see ya later.
This is bad.
Like.
Show some spirit!
This too must be the will of causality.
I love you. You need me. I need me. You need me.
It's way off. The game had a lag for him.
You should be honored. I lagged your frame rate.
Even he was just like, why are you talking to everyone, man?
You and her.
Like, seriously, why are you wasting time? Go save.
Cause it's bad.
Whoa, Rob's taco fart. Why do we call it that?
Because it's all different things that were happening in the video. Because we were talking about the Taco Burger King
Whoa.
commercial. Whoa, Conker kept saying. And then we farted. We talked about Rob.
And tacos?
Yeah, the Burger King taco commercial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, whoa, that's a really good title.
Yeah. Just 4 jokes in one.
What the? Hey!
Damn it.
talk to the rocks. I'm here,
What's
son.
Get up close.
good, homie?
You're so evil.
Do you get to see them in the elevator?
It's an escalator.
So we have to go up there to go down an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Akane right up front. Mackenzie
at
calls her
Gundam.
Nicole. Don't ask me why she calls her Nicole. I don't know why.
I guess that would be her English name if they changed them all.
You ready to see the red screen of death?
Is it a red screen that says death?
The red and blue screen that shows death and alive?
See, the contradiction between these two photographs is that in this photograph, the victim is alive. In this photograph, the victim is dead.
That is. No. Like.
They never talked about where her camera went.
Yep.
Maybe we'll find out.
The blue and red screen of death.
evidence. What?
There we are.
Would you like to end your current game? You hit no.
Did I?
Yes.
Just hit square.
I can't.
What? Chris!
I swear I saved. I went over.
You didn't hit overwrite.
Go back and check. I guess not.
So, here's what I'm gonna do.
You can save immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, let's begin with this.
Yeah.
I hit it too. I just didn't.
If I didn't catch that,
That would have been bad.
Mhm.
Say thank you to Sharky
Thank you. Sure.
right now.
give me all of your assets so I can acquire real estate.
Alright, we are now